Hey everyone, good morning. Happy Tuesday. I did see Salty starting off with a super chat. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Good morning, good morning. I saw a lot of questions about the thumbnail. We will explain. First, how's everybody doing today? It is very cold. Be nice, try it. Recovering from surgery, so I'll just be listening. Oh, bio. I hope you have a fast and easy recovery. Good morning, butter. It's astounding the vast number of channels on YouTube covering either of these locales, especially BJ. Heels I have never seen, heard of, who cover people like her and Shani. I have no idea who that is or who you're talking about. It's only a matter of time before more and more people begin to cover BJ because she is just like Shani. And people like her, they trend in all the wrong ways. So it's only a matter of time. I'm telling you, only a matter of time. Missy Lou, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Good morning. It's just me. After 3 hours ago. Holy shit, opinionated. Let's put some prayers in the chat for opinionated and virtual hugs. Thank you, Great and Grace. Newfie coming in with the thumbs up. What the heck was that? So yeah, I thought it'd be interesting to take a look at how these horror cows, some people call them lol cows, I think they're horror cows, all kind of have a beginning origin story, right? And they're all very similar. And I think we when we look at Shani, we are taking a glimpse into the very near future of Brittany. I really truly do. And I was astounded by the amount of similarities and these two horrible people. Shani, that is funny. Thank you, Italy. Mine just did her finals. Bernie coming in, hitting a thumbs up. In my opinion, BJ and Craig are lolcows. Makes me sick to my stomach. Having a man in the house and have to get on the internet and beg for kids' Christmas is fucking disgusting. Yep. I agree. Be nice, try it. I absolutely agree. I did hear quite a few things took place yesterday that we will get into. Um, and some people totally misunderstood. Um, sorry, I was distracted. I think it's BJ wiping Craig's ass, though, probably. Hey, Hannah, Mike, Jennifer, real. Thank you guys for the prayers in the chat. We're thinking of you, opinionated. Lot says, agree. Yeah. There's too much. There's too much to be said. So I did see the other day that I guess Truth is leaving YouTube. I didn't quite know what. Oh, I didn't quite know why. All I saw of that was Hartley's video, and I made a comment that some people totally took either personal or misinterpret. So I'll go ahead and explain that. She says that once a week. Pedal perfect. She truly does. She says it once a week. Matter of fact, I heard Hartley's video on that too. And I'll tell you what, it truly pissed me off that she sat there and said how she gets blamed for everything. And I'm like, are you kidding me? For years now, you've blamed me for literally everything. And not once, when you have figured out that you were wrong, have you come out and swallowed your fat ass pride and apologized to me. You know what I mean? So, like, to sit there and be like, I get blamed for everything. Yeah, welcome to, how's it feel? How's it feel? Now, imagine if you were blamed and accused of, I don't know, Rico. The sheer nerve of that woman sometimes. It's like, do you have any self-awareness? I guarantee I know what happened breaking chains, and I guarantee all of you do too. That police report was written so that a CPS follow-up would take place. I don't know why, like, again, this girl claims that she does true crime, right? You couldn't see the writing literally on the paper? The fire hazard in the living room, the danger of leaving the guns loaded and reach of the children. That's why they even made a point to put underneath, we didn't see anything else that would, put those children in danger besides loaded guns. I mean, I totally believe that was set up to go to a CPS report. Sorry. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised. Deanna, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. Good morning, Jess. So happy to catch you live. Thank you. North Carolina law enforcement who find a loaded weapon accessible to a child are mandatory reporters and required to notify CPS. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Right, why you said not at this time. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, truly. My heart goes out to the kids. It does. But I will not, at the end of the day, be blamed for something the mother should be preventing, which ironically is the same to do with Shani. Shani for Christ. Both these women came on the internet acting like they're some God-fearing great mothers. Merry Christmas to you, Alicia. Thank you so much. That's okay. She also don't know the term at this time. Right. Like when the judge wrote, I'm not awarding punitive damages at this time. And Brittany swore that meant the judge is not awarding punitive damages. Yeah, she doesn't have comprehension skills. I sent you a stupid exercise equipment ad I made. Was it to my email? Email. I said email. I'll take a look. You understand what at this time means? I know. I'm so silly. So silly. I did not. Be nice. Try it. What was the name? I know. I know. She said they were in safes and everything else. But then we also had them bragging that they walk around with weapons loaded and on their persons. So which one is it? Happy holidays to you, Kayla. I love your new photo. It's hard to see, but is that a horse on ice wearing a Christmas hat? Oh my goodness. They are so much alike. And we're going to do that together right now, Stephanie. We're going to do that together. Because I really do believe this is Brittany's future. Let her keep talking. She tells on herself. You and I know it, girl. You and I know it. Hey, Fletcher. The police are allowed to lie to you. The police are allowed to tell you what you want to hear to keep the situation calm. I watch arrest videos all day long. Somebody will say, am I going to jail? And the cop will say, not at this time, or we'll see about that, or you're just being detained. Relax. And then they end up going to jail. Like, police will tell you what they want you to hear to calm down the situation. Greed is despicable person. Greedy, despicable person is who she is. I agree. What are the 7 deadly sins? Pride, greed, lust, envy, gluttony, wrath. What am I missing? Sloth? How's that for what you all call an atheist? Somebody sent me, listen, I didn't know if I should cry real life or laugh about it, but somebody did send me. Oh, Cash, absolutely I will, my friend. Thank you for that. Somebody sent me like a welcome to packet, religious packet. I have my own little website ID number and everything. I don't know if I should cry like Brittany does when the idea of God comes to her door or laugh. But instead I read it and it was good. It was good. So bless it. You know about Rev and Shani? Of course. You don't know who Shani is, CJK? Oh, hold on to your chair, my friend. I'm telling you, it is a glimpse into the future of Brittany and Craig. I'm telling you right now it is. I'm also telling you they're reporting they'll be reporting my video all day long. So let's go ahead and jump into it. First, I want to touch on the fact that whatchamacallit left or is leaving or says they're leaving and what happened there. you guys know, I don't follow a lot of this stuff. It's unfortunate, but when it comes to the creators I like, if they're restreaming her, I'll stop in. Sometimes I don't even type. I hit the thumbs up. I always show love, whether I'm quiet or not. Um, because I'm not gonna allow this heifer to ruin my holidays like she has so many before. But at the same time, I'm gonna call it for what it is. His channel is gone. Okay. So I came across this video, and of course I'm like, what is going on? Why is this happening? I leave a comment. Some of you didn't like it, and that's fine. We'll move off quickly through this, and we'll get into Shani and Rev.
These streets are something else, huh? So what has happened today, I mean, it's kind of been happening, but really happened today, is that y'all think that it's okay to come after my wife, someone who has nothing to do with anything I do online. You've put her name out here. Y'all put other information about her out here. Y'all are pushing these supposable Reddits that I don't know if they exist or they don't exist. Don't really give a fuck. But here's
So what are the supposed Reddits? Who like actually did the doxing? A lot of times people say like you all, and no, we do it too. I do it too. I say they did this, but do we actually know who did it? Tactical soup. Good morning, Mystic Butterfly. Good morning, nonsense. You guys know the deal. If you don't hit that thumbs up, I put a poll in your face, and we all hate those polls. I hate that poll. When I got to exit the chat, I come back and the poll pops up, and I'm like, get it out of my way. I hate it. Dusty Garbage Girl. Oh, interesting. Very familiar with her. She is actually somebody. Let me pull it on up. She is somebody that was saying horrible shit to me over in Betty's chat one day and then emailed me to apologize. So I actually have this person's full name as well. They wrote me an email. Hello, GW. I just wanted to write to tell you that I'm truly sorry for the comments I made to you in a chat. I listened to others speak about you in a negative light and did not form my own opinions of you. I've listened to you several times on your channel and while on other panels and have come to really like you. Most recently, in the almost 8-hour live with Jay, and you really do have a kind heart. I feel you are in the true crime community for the right reasons. I hope you can accept my apology, and I will continue to tune in on your channel. Keep up the great work, Dusty Garbage Girl. Did send me from their alleged name. So that's interesting. Wow, thank you for the gifted. Stop it. Polls are hard. Those was non-functioning thumbs. Sorry. Tell your fellow chatters to hit that thumbs up. Postcards. I'm trying. She is sends little dog treats through the mail. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if these people eat dog treats. Like they're so animalistic. It doesn't even shock me when these people growl. Hello, Winnie. All right, so anyhow, moving forward. So it was Dusty Garbage Girl. Okay.
what I'm here to say. You know, there's one thing that I hold closer than anything in this world, and that's my wife. I protect her because she always protected me when I couldn't protect myself, when I chose substance over being a good man. I protect my wife because she chose me out of all the men in the world to give her love. I chose my wife because she stood by me as I held my mother as she passed, as my father passed, as we gave them their final right, stood by me when everything went wrong in life, and has always stood. And for that reason, I will always stand by my wife. My moderators know that I had a rule when I came on to YouTube, and that rule was if they ever came for my wife, I was done because it's not worth it. So congratulations. As of today, I'm done. There's not a person on these YouTube streets that I
That's what people that truly care, that's what they do, right? Like for example, I don't know, if I kept claiming that my children were terrified and in danger and fearful and cowering in the corner and couldn't sleep at night and couldn't walk outside and do anything other, um I don't think I'd prioritize YouTube, but others do. It is nice that he doesn't, and I wish him and his wife all the best. um mm, all right. Going forward.
hold more valuable than my wife and my family. There is not a human on this earth that I hold dearer than my wife. She is a saint to me. She is mine. When I said I do to my wife the day we married, it meant that I would protect her, and that includes from crazy fuck like some of y'all. This money on YouTube doesn't mean a fuck to me, and I've told y'all that since day one. Since day.
I don't I don't know what you can do about that because the internet on the internet, like and I said this to Brittany the other day, but what we deem to be a dox by law is not a dox. Matter of fact, it was one of the goofiest things that Joseph Lasniak ever did because Nick literally doxed my family member. And then Lasniak wrote underneath the PA laws on doxing. And at that time, he didn't realize he was pointing out that his own client actually did dox. See, there's a very there's a strict definition to hold somebody legally accountable for that. I do believe that truth will seek out who's behind it. Absolutely. Again, if they need the information I have, you're welcome to it. I'm not going to put this person's alleged name public, but I have no problem forwarding it. There's only one dusty garbage girl that I'm aware of, and she's a nasty one. Nasty.
Day one, I've told you I don't give a fuck about the clicks and the views. And I still don't. Unlike some people on these internet streets, so to speak, my family is valuable. My family's sanity, their value of life, that matters. My opinion and my voice does not supersede my love for my wife. My opinion or my thoughts or even a mission I might put myself on in no way comes more important than my wife. I will walk away from these streets and deal with the things I needed, but I will never stand on these streets and allow my wife to become a target of imbecile, of people who never understood.
So this is where I come from, right? So I make a comment underneath that says like, listen, this community has gone to shit. Okay? This community has absolutely gone to shit, and these are the reasons why. When we as a community decide that it's okay to do things such as I don't know, dig into people's family trees, go real life on people and dig up personal information or, even public information that nonetheless wasn't on YouTube. We never like when it's done to somebody we like, right? Like when it's done, like in this situation, it was done to Truth, right? And being done to Truth, he's upset about it, rightfully so. But what do we expect as a community when it's being done to others that we don't like? Like, of course, they're going to do the same shit back. It becomes a dox for a dox, a tit for a tat, a FOIA for a FOIA. Like, we have to get it together, man. This is going to end nowhere good. I've seen communities literally fall apart for this. So because I made that comment and I didn't write out a whole biography and I just kept it very simple, people were saying like, oh, so Julie's to blame? I never said Julie's to blame. Never said that at all. What I'm saying is as a community, we're all to blame. We got to do better. I just didn't write it out very much or in big, deep details. Definitely not heading anywhere good. No, it's the type of stuff that destroys a community. Right. I mean, you're accusing people. And again, Brittany, yes, she absolutely holds the the accountability for where we are. Okay. She absolutely does. It was Brittany who decided one day to get a hold of Nick and whatchamacallit in private, and then come up with this whole idea that she's going to accuse people of RICO. That took plotting behind the scenes. That is go in real life. Which brings me to this next video before we jump into the similarities between. So this is what I wrote. That's exactly what happens when we as a community decide family trees, digging in people's real lives, etc., is acceptable and is cheered on. It's never appreciated when done to someone we like, but is always bound to happen when we allow it to happen to those we dislike. As a community, we have to do better or expect worse to happen if we don't do better. And yeah, I'm sorry that people got upset about that. I live in a realistic world where a dox for a dox is very fucking common. Do I agree with it? No, but it's bound to happen. to the day he leaves his channel. I think he has something up his sleeve for them. But what? You know what I mean? What I don't know what could be done with it is what I'm saying. I don't know. Hey, Cheesy. Maybe I'm not, I don't know. Maybe I'm not understanding. Like, can you sue somebody for putting out a government name? Can you have somebody arrested for it? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what could come from that. Just give me 1 second. Okay. I'm oranges. Granny, oh, sorry. BJ's her own demise. She has proven herself to be a liar, scammer, and a bitch. She has caused everything that has happened to her. She has no one but herself to blame. I absolutely agree with that. Hey, Cracky Jacks. Individuals better stop their BS before they do it to the wrong person who will not tolerate their actions. Some individuals will and have snapped, and the outcome was not pretty. I agree. I think we're all one more fuck shit being done to us from snapping. That's why I strongly suggest when people log off and take time to themselves, recenter yourself, take deep breaths, and eventually get hurt. I agree, Jinx. I don't know. I only ever wanted to sue a company once, but that's it. Hey, Chris, thank you for hitting a thumbs up. Brittany accused Truth of being a pedo, plus all the times Craig called him one over and over. I see. Well, yeah, I mean, he could absolutely pursue them for defamation. Sure. Get it done within the time frame that allows. I don't know. Apparently, Dusty Garbage Girl doxed his wife. Probably where someone would be held accountable. Good morning, Sylvia. Cows never leave or change. Nope, they sure don't. Good morning, Jeep Babe. Beej beat Golden's platforms to dox beat Tim. I agree. Where was it put out, Fletcher, if you don't mind? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I know, Winnie, and it's horrible that people choose to pick on people's loved ones. There's aughts running around of my family members. I've learned over time to not highlight them, not call it out, and let them do what they do. They eventually get bored and they'll change their names. These people are sick and they're looking to get us all in an uproar. Shani has been scamming and mooching for years. I know, and it's going to be BJ too. Then she also accused Truth of selling stolen items. I don't know. I don't know where it happened. I seem to miss everything. Hey, Sweet Jones, thank you so much for being a member. I agree, Biscuits. I agree. YouTube should be taking action on those who dox and should remove their channels. Yep. I was told last night in my chat, it went so far, Sheriff Craddock and his family has been doxed by Green Team. This is horrible. Didn't they do that a while ago, Krama? I'm pretty sure that was done so long ago. But yes, this is what these people do. They take their week, right? But to be honest, we got to admit that we play the game with them. There are times that we've gotten angry. People over here that we like and support have gotten angry and have done something that I would consider that goes real life. I mean, it fucking happens. When you're in this environment of major tit for tat and people are trying to hurt people as much as they can, it sucks, but we gotta slow it down, man. How's the lawsuit? Oh, my friend Amy, it sucks. It sucks, Amy. It totally sucks. Hey, Diana. I'm just waiting for the PA gavel to come down. And I'm living on a prayer when it comes to the other. So it just fucking sucks. Oh, I see, Krama. Yeah, I mean, you're going after a sheriff? That shows that these people have no bounds. They won't go. Salty, thank you so much for becoming a member. So let's see what BJ had to say in response. Well, I'm not too sure BJ's to blame for that, country diva. Unless she said it and did it. I don't know.
Caroline, I mean, do you have the links? Can you drop them in chat? If anybody wants to contribute to the fund, it's greatly appreciated. I know that they are actively trying to get people not to help. And
shut up.
Thank you for calling technical support. My name is Alice.
You have reached the Microsoft Fraud Detection Department.
I know they're actively trying to get people not to help. Is your husband actively trying to help? I'm sorry, boyfriend? Is your boyfriend actively trying to help? There is no reason whatsoever that they couldn't prepare for Christmas. Anyway, all right, sorry. Moving on.
Answering this
Did she actually call these people, or is this Hartley being a smartass?
call, you have helped us find your exact location. Thank you.
I don't even know. Like, I barely even logged on today. Like, I haven't.
We know that's a lie. You live online. I don't know if I welcomed you, Salty. I'm so sorry. I don't remember if I highlighted and read it or not. Thank you so much for joining the MFers. We are happy to have you. Okay, so I barely even logged on today. That's a damn lie. We know you live, eat, breathe, and shit YouTube. We know it. It's even worse. It's like she's knocking at your car window, right? She's like the person that knocks at your car window, that walks right in the middle of the traffic. Everybody sees them coming. You roll your window up and you try to look the other way while they're passing your window. But she's the one that stops and knocks and says, my poor children, my autistic child won't have a Christmas. That is this girl. Christmas bills and groceries. Go suck a dick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is why I didn't go live yesterday. I did not mean to say that. The inner thoughts are going to come out today, baby. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. All right. I did not mean to say that. I mean, go ring a bell or something. I don't fucking know.
I just kind of have kept to myself. I'm not going to be given to these people anymore.
Why?
Y'all can have the drama. Like,
Brittany, didn't I tell y'all this is what she does? Put a 1 in the chat if I just said the other day that Brittany is living through the high of Duper's delight, and she will soon, very soon, crash back down to be the fucking victim. Put a 1 in the chat if I just said this. This is the pattern of her. She pulls off a big old scam like she was swatted. She's in her Duper's delight, Billy badass fucking error, because she has morons, and I mean absolute morons, Deets, JP, Joneson, Scunya, Cringer, all of you hyping her up on her lie that she was swatted. So she has her Duper's delight. She's Billy badass all week. And then she has to crash right back into the woe is me, I'm a victim. And that is what you're fucking witnessing. Makes me so mad. Yep. Called it, because I have watched this girl for far too long.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to
Look at me when I'm talking, son.
Loved it last
take
week.
part. I don't want to be a key player. I don't want to
Be a key player. You are the main player. You are the whole reason this happened. I don't know, Meg. Maybe it's a different one. But I heard Brittany read a chat from JP the other day that said leaving loaded guns around minor children is not illegal. Elser, have you seen any good movies lately? I have. I told you all before I can watch a movie and not even remember the title. So I will look and get back to you on that. Also, there's a really good show. It's called Not Her Fault. Really good show. Hazel Eyes, you are beautiful and amazing. Girl, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being a member. She is Brittany is the key player. Brittany is the one that initiated where we're at. Brittany is the one that decided that going real life was no big deal until it turned around and happened to her. And still, in all reality, it has not happened to her the way she deserves it to happen to her. And I'm not talking about a SWAT or a CPS. I'm talking about being financially held accountable in the court of law. And it's coming. Oh, it is coming. I've only known of BJ for about 2 or 3 years. She hasn't changed. In my opinion, she's gotten worse. Chaos and Roses, I am with you. Hashtag FUBJ. You got to plan your own Christmas, not in fucking Nancy. Not in fucking Nancy. Hold on, Snoozy Poon. Tell us what he's done to you. Wake up, Snoozy Poon. The true crime you cover can't be so bad. When you're alive, you cry and you fall asleep. So suck up the slobber, come on over. Let me be the one to hold you accountable, you piece of shit. What a great song, though. Anybody else love the intro of that song? Come on, little girl. Tell me what he's done to you. Stand up.
Feed into it.
Feed me. Does it have to be human? Feed me. Does it have to be mine? Feed me.
I literally.
That heavy grass, man. You don't say. Who wrote that? Where's my girl at? There's my girl, Lacey Ann. It is absolutely illegal in North Carolina to leave a loaded weapon unsecured. Say it isn't so. Henny Penny? She sounds like Henny Penny. BJ, just throw the boys a $50 Roblox card and call it a day when it comes to Christmas. $1,500 is crazy to ask, especially these days when other people have their own families to support. Who recalls, again, when Craig said, we don't have to ask you all for help. We have a ton of family. I mean, the guy brags about having money. Because, I wasn't holding the fat ass. Let's get kinky with Granny. Now, James Still. Don't offer me a good time. We are waiting for that moment with you, Granny. I know you all are, Tessa. Truly, I know it. And I can't wait to celebrate it with you. Not a big shocker. Anybody who says, I'm going to burn down the internet and then I'm gone, and doesn't even so much as flick a match, let alone leave. Yeah, shut up.
I am so grossed out by all of this.
Shut up. You are gross. You guys are spoiling me right now. Holy shit. She says she should read A Christmas Carol, not just watch the Muppet Show movie. Just saying. You believe this thing reads? This thing even highlighting a super chat like Gary's. One more month. Wonderful years. Thank you, Gary. 4 freaking years is insane. Thank you so much for always, you are literally a part of this channel. Like, people think of Granny, they think of Gary. $1,500. I have 3 kids, 4 grandchildren. I didn't spend nearly that. I had an unexpected litigation attorney bill hit me. End of November. And I still didn't come out here and try to do a Christmas. When Bernie keeps saying others have, who else out here is asking for it? Who out here is asking for Christmas help? I know. She read that shit 4 times. I thought we were in a Twilight Zone. I never seen nothing like that. Still to this day. How can you fuck up that majorly and read the same thing over and over? Oh, thank you so much. I enjoy when you go live in the morning. You always put me in a good mood. Thank you. Half the time I'm forcing myself. So I love when you guys are here with me because it helps put me in a good mood too. Have heat. Does that mean there's no hot water in her home? I don't know. I'll survive. But that was workout equipment, silly. Holy shit. What is happening right now? You guys are being amazing. Thank you. Praying for a Christmas miracle for you, Granny. Oh boy. Wouldn't that be fantastic? I'm dreaming of a lawsuit-free Christmas. The ones
I know my mods are on my ass. Literally.
Does it have to be mine? Feed me.
I literally am so grossed out by all of this. I know my mods are on my ass. They're like, we love you, but go to sleep.
Your mods are on your ass. We love you, but go to sleep. Okay. I'll stop.
It's not fun. It's not something that I enjoy doing. Oh my goodness, you guys are so generous. Thank you.
Hartley girl, I wish you would play how just last week she was duper delight Billy Badass. And you know what else? Oh my God, you guys are so generous. When have you ever used the word generous, Brittany? She never mentioned Not an Out video. Of course not. Of course not. You show that video to anybody who's not on YouTube, who doesn't understand or know the lore behind it, and ask them what they see in that video. Anybody. You have to have other adults tell you to go to bed. I know, right? Up to good? You fucking toddler. Thank you, Missy Lou. Hey, TK.
So much. I really appreciate all the love. I really do.
Now she's calling it love, too. I really appreciate all the love. I really do. Okay, parrot.
I don't. It makes me gross out. And
it makes me gross out. It makes me gross out. Oh, choo-choo now. 2026 year of accountability is coming and just going to be done with all this BS. Please. Oh my God. Do you know what it would feel like? Oh, I wish nonsense. I truly wish. Thank you, Mr. Blue. Soon. It will happen soon. We are all here for it. Sending big hugs for you, Granny. Thank you. Thank you.
Quite frankly, the last couple of days have been crazy where like things happen and I don't even know what's going on or have any prior knowledge.
You know what's going on or have any prior knowledge. You never know what the fuck's going on. According to you, you put your signature all over a RICO lawsuit and didn't even know you were signing a fucking lawsuit. You think your blissful ignorance is an excuse for everything. It's willful. It's obvious. She can't even speak clearly. Not that she ever can, and she lacks all comprehension. It's so obvious when she's lying. It's whatever she's talking. Facts. Of course it's not.
Of things that are happening, but somehow I'm blamed for everything.
Oh, now this.
And
imagine how it felt hearing this heifer say, somehow I'm blamed for everything. Again, you accuse me and my mods of being a channel for over 2 fucking years that turned out to be your ex-mod. Not a single fucking apology. You lied and said that I had somebody sent to your child's school and then admitted this year that you've never had CPS contact until this year. So you lied back then, which resulted in a visit to my child's school. You are infamous for blaming everybody. To this day, you blame everybody for the position you're in and you take zero accountability. Just last week, this bitch is over there giddy as a motherfucker, giving everybody nicknames. Billy Badass. We're going to call nonsense, nonsense. Oh, not nonsense. Just shut up. You all know what she said. Pika, I'm a broke bitch, but I had to jump on the FU BJ train. Choo-choo. Thank you very much. Thank you. Here's to last Christmas with frivolous lawsuits. Prayers, Phoebe, prayers. Thank you for being a member. I know, okay? I couldn't even fathom.
I don't know if people think that I'm behind the scenes.
Can somebody tell me how Brittany got herself involved in a RICO lawsuit in Pennsylvania? Or should I remind everybody again? Brittany thought that I was dog whistling to have Nick the Hat on my panel. Because of that, her insecurities kicked into high need because she's a drama, chaos, loving whore. And she dialed up Tony, who three-wayed her in on a phone call with Nick. During that phone call, at some point, Brittany must have doxed me to Nick and Tony for Nick to realize that I live in the very county and state that his Scrivener can write out of. That is absolutely behind the scenes. You were colluding with people. Matter of fact, we all saw you as CJ. to get into a lawsuit with you. So don't sit here and act like you don't do shit behind the scenes. I still have everything that T-Rev told me about you and the shit you would say to him about me. You are absolutely behind the scenes running your mouth with people. We saw your emails recently that expose as much. Stop this bullshit that you're not doing things, because we absolutely know you are. You eat, sleep, and literally shit YouTube. It's all you do all day long.
Orchestrating things, or
you orchestrated a RICO.
Asking people to do things.
You asked people to give you money behind the scenes. You accidentally texted Barb one time asking to borrow money from her, and then told her that you accidentally texted her. It was supposed to go to somebody else. You took a couple hundred off Seattle's behind the scenes for a tooth you never got fixed. We saw you ask your mods in a mod chat for gas money. You are behind the scenes asking for things. Absolutely. And again, we saw your emails.
But that's not what I'm doing at all.
Yes, it is. Angela, for BJ sub, she lied to you tonight. Truth is angry because Brittany asked Moon for his information, and because Moon then says she got his information from law enforcement. He then put out a public document of Moon's. He did not FOIA anything. So there you are behind the scenes asking asking Moon to get somebody's name. But we're supposed to believe you don't do these things, right? It depends on which side of her leg she wakes up on. To grift or not to is always never her answer. BJ is and always has been faker than Pam Anderson. You ain't lying there. You ain't lying, Alicia. Thank you. How many gifts for new tires? Right. No, I'm telling you, Stephanie, that this is Shani Jr. All those new tires, and all those times she said her car has to go to the mechanic. Then we find out her father's a mechanic. Everything about Angela is funny, Pika. But pitiful woman.
And I haven't been.
What's this? I'm glad you admitted you went to Moon for people's info, Brittany. What did I tell you? I didn't even have to show proof, you ding-dongs. I'll tell you why I wanted his name. My protection and legal reasons. That's it. That's all. I'm not nefarious. It's all for the purpose of protecting myself. That's it. That is all. So you did do it. You did do it. Interesting, though. So you sit with real lifers, Angela. You sit with people that go real life. Not you. Shocker.
But somehow these people have it in their mind that I'm the end all be all.
You're not the end all be all. You're the bottom of the barrel. You're the fucking slimy, rotted smell that doesn't escape. You're the person that lives in filth in all aspects.
The great and powerful evil.
You're not great and powerful. You're actually weak as fuck. But you orchestrate all the bullshit, yes. And then you keep your hands clean.
A monster who I don't even know what they think, but I'm somehow responsible for all.
You don't even know what your man thinks about you either. There you are, right?
All of it. And I'm doing this to all of them. So
you are.
Y'all are gonna have to try to figure out where the blame's gonna fall, because worse.
It's still going to fall on you. It will always fall on you. You are to blame.
They won't obey their parents. They just want to fart and curse. Should we blame the government or blame society?
Or should we blame the images on TV?
This is ridiculous. I'm done with it.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. She's done with it now. Duper's Delight has dwindled because the super chats have. So now she's going to turn around and she's going to play the victim act again, because it's always what she does. Again, just called it last week. Duper's Delight, Billy Badass. She was loving it. Now she's back to being a little fucking victim. Disgusting. So let me show you Brittany's twin here. How many of you are familiar with Shani Loves Christ and Rev? 3 times she told Christ she loved him and he never said it back to her. How embarrassing. This is a man who said you get tired of the same fucking girl. You get tired of your family. You get tired of hearing the same old stories. He don't fucking love her. He would have put a ring on her finger. They're living in sin. This Christian family that wants to quote scripture is living in ultimate sin. Say it, forget it, write it, regret it. She sure did, Mary. That's what she's infamous for. That's her go-to. She tries the drama badass. When it doesn't work, she flips and says she's done and plays victim. Right. As soon as the super chats, cash apps dry up, then she's back to victim. That's exactly what she is. So in 4 years, this woman, Shani, okay, in 4 years, she has lost her kids, her home, her money, and similar to Brittany and Craig, they landed into a large sum of money, her teeth, her mobility, and her man. I am telling you, this is the future of Brittany and Craig right here. Mark my words, there will come a day when there will be a documentary similar to Shani regarding Brittany. She's on the same damn path. They even look alike. I survived another night, Sue. Good morning to you. Went through 750,000 in 2.5 years. But she swallowed another tooth. Remember when Brittany lied about having a tooth pulled and then admitted it was just a root canal? God, that girl lies about everything. BJ's heading in the same direction. I give it 5 years. True. No, a docs by law requires certain things be met. Yep. Shit bucket incoming. I agree. I'm telling you, have you seen the drastic way Brittany has gained weight? She is going to end up right on par with this woman. Depending on Craig to wipe her ass, he's going to leave her sitting there in some doo-doo browns. Mary says, I'm 70 now. I hope I live to see it. You will, Mary. You will. Same tooth pulled 5 times, but won't even take her youngin' to the fucking dentist. Love that. How do you swallow a tooth? The breathing. Paying for that kind of dental work, then sitting there eating candy and soda without brushing for hours. What an idiot. Especially through the night. It's unbelievable. All right. Let's take a quick look at Brittany's future here. I'm telling you, it's very similar.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to make money. Do you want me to not make money, Jason?
Yeah. I can hear just flip the names. Brittany, I'm trying to make money, Craig. Do you want me not to make money? Because similar to what Rev does to Shani is what Craig does to get on the internet and beg, bitch. Beg. Bottom barrel, beg. And his sickness, she keeps telling how so many to cam up. I just cammed up over the weekend. Why would her child need to be put under to repair a chipped tooth? Because she's a pathological liar. She is. She's a liar. Mellow yellow. Ew, she's so gross.
I make money sucking somebody else's because it's not going to be mine. I don't want to be anywhere around you.
Why? I didn't do anything to you, Jason.
I wake up 6 in the morning to you on the phone to people and telling people you're yourself out.
No.
Good morning, Yoga Mama. That's his permanent front tooth. By the time she takes him, it won't be able to be saved. It will have to be replaced. She don't give a fuck. I mean, she really just don't. She can use the excuse that, like, I didn't want to have them put under and I don't like giving them medicine and all this other weirdo shit. But that is such a selfish, ignorant, lazy excuse for not doing what you should do as a parent. I'm telling you, it's the future. Take a wild guess, Jill. Take a wild guess, my friend. If you aren't willing to take the people down, then this is pointless. All you're doing is a race to the bottom where people in IRL are getting hurt. What do you mean take people down? In what aspect? Absolutely. It's neglectful. Hey, Irony.
Well, that's not what I was saying. I said I needed support. What are you talking about?
I'm disgusted by you.
I said I needed financial support. How is that disgusted?
Yeah, right.
It's no different from what you do. Good. You can't wait to get rid of me. Good. Everyone can't wait to get rid of me.
She's smiling. Smile for the camera.
Ew.
She
Sad.
has a 5 o'clock shadow. What the? Shanny, you need to shave. Holy crap. Yeah, Milo, I agree.
For centuries, religion has been a shield for the flawed, a holy cloak to drape over sins both petty and profound. But in the age of social media, that cloak has become a spotlight, exposing the chaos beneath an unfiltered viral glory. Enter Shannon McGraw, better known as Shanny for Christ, and Jason Rev Egolf, a self-proclaimed devout duo whose online...
Isn't it funny that all of these people pretend to be God-fearing people? Every single one of them. But they do anything but actually follow what the Bible says. Right, the same greasy hair, the rapid weight gain, the deterioration of the teeth, all of it. All of it is so similar. My baby had false teeth at 4 years old. He was born 10 weeks early. The medicine made his teeth brittle as they came in. They made him a flipper for his top, but he had teeth in kindergarten. She just don't care, man. Yeah, religious manipulation. Amen.
Crusade for Christ masks a mess of personal demons and real-life struggles. From Shannon's unhinged rants to Jason's eyebrow-raising antics, this duo always finds a way to level up their cringe with every passing day in video.
Honey, I wouldn't be...
See the House of Squalor? Looks similar?
Unhinged rants to Jason's eyebrow-raising antics, this duo always finds a way to level up their cringe with every passing day in video.
Honey, I wouldn't be acting like this if you're not yelling and screaming and treating people like...
Up and shut up.
How about you... Shut up.
I wish I could.
An internet journey that started as a simple quest for internet fame in the name of faith has now spiraled into...
Internet fame in the name of faith. Brittany claimed her channel was going to be all about autism. Oh, yeah, they stay up all night, too. I know. I'm telling you, they are very similar. Do they have kids? Yes. Do they have custody of said kids? No. Gertie, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Well, God sees everything people do in his name, so do what you're going to do, I guess. Yep. You'll have to answer for it one day.
To a digital disaster, where their dirtiest and nastiest laundry airs for the world to see.
Her children have spoken out recently. They have spoken out.
Where their dirtiest and nastiest laundry airs for the world to see.
Going through. You're not exposing me at the end of the day. You're exposing yourselves to mankind and to God. God sees the contents of your heart. God sees that you want to make people miserable so you can make fucking money. God sees that. Every day, he sees that. Whatever you...
One's an adult now, one's still a minor. No, it was like a month ago.
You do to the least of these, you do unto me. That's what Jesus said.
From their
sounds like Brittany, doesn't it? When she gets on her I'm better than.
Constant dry begging on stream to getting donations from viewers to multiple cases of domestic violence, police arrests, and eventually losing custody of Shanny's children to the Child Protection Services. Their story is a sad and sorry one, especially for Shanny's two young sons who are just passengers in the freight train of a life that Shanny and Rev provide them with.
We have no money and no food. You could make a dinner happen. I love you guys.
Sound familiar? You're taking food out of my autistic child's mouth. Sound familiar?
God bless you. We've had no food. Okay, I've had nothing. Shanny got some food with money that we got, praise God, from somebody yesterday, and it was gone in a second. The money was just gone in a second. And she got a sub. It was a $15 sub. Like, I don't know.
Shanny.
You know how much you can get with $15? For people that have actually struggled, do you know how far you can make $15 stretch and how many meals you can get out of it? They are evil. I'm telling you, these people that come out here and they pretend to be believers of God and followers of the Bible are most often the most evil people I've ever met. I mean, I have yet to meet a single person on YouTube, and in the arena I've been in, not the entirety, the internet's a very big place. But in at least most sectors, I have never met a Christian on YouTube that makes me want to run and join the church, ever.
For Christ is a single mom with a knack for drama, often at her expense, or that of the people around her, paired with an alcoholic heir who inherited a fortune of about $700,000 and a house, only to burn it all to the ground in less than 2 years. Shani, with her self-proclaimed supermom title and a laundry list length of unproven and undiagnosed ailments, and Rev, who is a self-styled preacher who thinks Yoda and Jesus are the same guy. Together, they built a social media empire solely based on lies, fights, and dirty filth. They blew through a fortune of almost $1 million on silly stuff like PlayStations, super chats, and
I want you all to pay attention to what they spent their money on and tell me if it sounds familiar.
Based on lies, fights, and dirty filth. They blew through a fortune of almost $1 million on silly stuff like PlayStations, super chats, and weed. They also left their kids in a house that was reeking of cat feces and got stuck on a train tracks on a...
Cat feces. Sound familiar? Spending their money on bullshit things. Electronics, weed. Smells like cat feces. Living in squalor.
Road trip from hell. Then spontaneously turned their toxic and unhealthy relationship into a public spectacle for all who cared to see. With
notice where this person speaking says they turned it into a toxic relationship for all to see. Brittany, we only know your relationship is toxic because you allow us to hear it.
Multiple arrests, CPS interventions, and a scarlet letter style humiliation that's straight out of a fever dream. Now they're broke after a spell of an unreasonably lavish lifestyle. They're currently crashing with Rev's uncle, begging for donations while their fans, former fans, stay watching in horror and hilarity.
I'm gonna be rich. No, G-Man.
BJ makes the same Billy Badass faces. That's right, Tanya. You tell them, girl. You tell them. And listen, when all else fails, pasta. Pasta is a staple. Rice is a staple. There are ways to stretch the bills to make sure the kids are fed. And I'm sorry, but going through fast food every day to the point where you say, you're legally blind because you cannot see the fast food menu is problematic. Not only are you giving them unhealthy eating habits, stunting their growth because they're not getting the correct proteins they need. Wait, what? I did miss a comment. What are you guys talking about? What am I looking for? Beans, cornbread, pasta. Pasta truly, really does stretch. I mean, you can get a bag of raviolis. Wait. Oh, it's her being silent. Durr.
You're gonna be poor. Don't get threatened.
This isn't just another influencer scandal. It's a full-blown saga of scams, squalor, and self-destruction that's got the internet hooked, laughing and shaking their heads. From faking cancer to neglecting their kids, from public meltdowns to a shaved head painted with a scarlet A, Shani and Rev's story is a masterclass in how to tank your life for likes. They drag their kids, their families, and their dwindling audience through.
Is that email from you? Do you want me to read it out loud or do you want me to privately answer you? Yeah, somebody said chicken. You can buy a rotisserie chicken and you can make so many meals off that one chicken. I mean, it's miraculous. There's ways to do it. One year, Brittany asked for $1,000 to get through summer break with her kids. She said the price of ground beef went up to $12 a pound. But while out food shopping with said kids, after asking everybody else to pay for it, she admittedly kept spending money on a claw machine because the one kid wanted a plushie. How many of you, while growing up and your parents were, just getting by, were able to sit there and repeatedly use the claw machine until you won? Fucking gross.
Through the mud, all for a shot at clout that never came. This is the Shanny for Christ saga, a train wreck so wild, it proves some dramas are too toxic for any For You page.
Maybe it will fit in a bikini afterwards. That's not funny, man. A lot of the times I don't even want to think about it because it scares me so fucking much.
This story matters because Shanny and Rev didn't just ruin their lives. They left a trail of broken families, betrayed trust, and exploited kids in their wake. Their kids, raised in filth and chaos, are now...
What does lolcow mean? I guess in easiest terms, what I understand it to be is it describes a person on the internet that's usually like problematic, easy to make a mockery of, amusing in all the wrong ways, as people that you can easily milk to get a good laugh out of them. But I don't know the actual, how you would say it. She poops in a commode next to the couch. Yep. That's why I said she lost her mobility. Get off my cell phone, Nelly. Come on. Next day at grocery stores, you get a rotisserie chicken for $5. You can make 4 to 5 meals out of it. I know. I've done it. I'm telling you. There are ways to make it stretch. But, I mean, we really believe in that there's not assistance taking place? Come on. Hurt Locker, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Half of you have not. Can purchase an abundance of food at the dollar store. Yes, you can. She does look like her. You can change up so many rice casseroles. That's true too. And then if you garden, I garden during the summer. I love being able to go right out back and grab my own peppers, tomatoes, green beans. I have a ton of frozen green beans. I mean, you name it. There's so many ways. And there's so many food banks and resources available. I know, we're going to get into that. I said in the last 4 years, this woman on the screen has lost her kids, her home, her teeth, her money, her mobility, and now her man. Who? BJ? I wouldn't doubt that. Why do people act like going for local help is not a possibility? She knew, again, she was going to ask the internet for Christmas help. And listen, the way I look at it, I'll be honest, I don't care. If you want to ask your audience for help, that is on you. I don't judge it. I've done it. But at the end of the day, to ask your audience for $1,500 for Christmas for 2 kids is sickening. Shut up, Tim. You told me you want to tell anybody. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Now with CPS, their fans, once loyal, are done with their lies.
Tim, I got to show you the funniest thing that happened the other day. I garden too. There are some great winter veggies: collard greens, broccoli, lettuce. Really? I got snow though. I don't know if I'd be able to grow anything. Italian beef hoagies. I don't think I've ever heard of Italian beef hoagie. But that's another thing. Lunch meat, cheese. With cheese, you get tortillas. You can make grilled cheese with soup, tortilla. I mean, do we really have to teach a 40-year-old woman how to feed a household? You know what I'm saying? Like, this girl don't care. She just wants a quick hand up, a quick buck.
And what's left of their legacy is a cautionary tale about what happens when you trade dignity for donations.
Trading dignity for donations. Perfect fucking sentence. By the way, I also want to point out, we helped 1, 2, 3 people over here with Thanksgiving dinner. 3 people we helped over here, okay? We didn't speak it out publicly. We didn't ask the audience for donations. Brittany gave her moderator out of her own pocket less than $30 and then bitched how she didn't have that $30 to give. But at the same time was offering to give away 2 $50 gift cards. Can somebody make that make sense? Seriously. Make that make sense. It doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. She's a fucking liar.
Let's unpack the TikTok and YouTube disaster that proves some people shouldn't be trusted with a camera.
Oh no, G-Man. How could you? How could you dock drop me like that and put my license plate out in my car like that on the internet? How dare you do that, G-Man? How dare you? It's not like someone doesn't see my car or license every single time I go out in the road and drive. Oh my God. Woe is me. And I don't even want the car because it's a junk piece of oh.
That's another thing I've noticed. I wonder if any of you have noticed as well. People like her, she just says she doesn't even want the car, is a junk piece of shit. Have you ever heard somebody truly in need snub their nose up at anything? Help a family for Christmas, so why doesn't he just help his best friend? Because he knows she don't need help. That's why. She knows it. Why do these creators have to announce to their audience that they're helping somebody, if not for them to benefit themselves? I planted potatoes, and I keep forgetting to check them, Deborah. I'm excited to see what happened with them.
Oh no! Like the house was a junk piece of
To get a full overview of what went down with Shannon and Rev, we have to go back in time, all the way back to 15 years ago in 2010.
I can't wait to see BJ and Craig's documentary.
A much younger Shannon McGraw, soon to be Shanny for Christ, is a single mom of 2 boys, William and Zachary, fresh off a divorce from...
You notice how when these little cows' names are said, nobody's crying docs? You notice that? I think their future whatchamacallit is going to be lovely documentary. Got a guy who was walking to work in the snow. His one got him a car. Not new, but he was so thankful. Right. It makes no sense, does it, Sparkfire?
Her first husband, Douglas Gratis. Life was already a hot mess for her at that point.
You have no
With
comment.
2 kids, no job, and no real prospects. Only a thirst for drama that even getting her own reality show would not have sufficed. Shanny's not one to lay low. She's loud, unfiltered, and always chasing something bigger. By 2017, 7 years after her last divorce, she's married again, this time to a man named Christopher Dornbush. But even that union crashed and burned when she caught him cheating on her with her best friend. Instead of moving...
Brittany's the type, when she caught Craig trying to cheat on her, she blamed the other woman.
On quietly, Shannon started to spread rumors about Chris for years, only pausing when she thought he might be useful to her again. Take note of that, as it's a recurring pattern we'll see a lot in the story. Shanny keeping people close, but only if they've got something she wants. With her
Sound
boys
familiar?
in tow and no steady source of income, Shanny moves back in with her elderly parents. You'd think this would be a chance to hit reset,
Hey,
get a
Jabba.
job and focus on her kids. Nope. Shanny turns their home into a nightmare.
Craig says he has a lot of money and money to go after people in court, but BJ says she needs money to pay bills, food, and Christmas money. That is lying and scamming the community. Absolutely. And again, Brittany lied and said that she did not receive government assistance until she wanted to cry that somebody supposedly contacted the state about her medical for her children. So you are receiving government assistance, which means you're also more than likely documented by the government as a single mother of 2 children. One you claim is autistic. You're definitely, in my opinion, receiving food stamps. Sorry. I don't believe for 1 minute she isn't.
Her mom later spilled the tea, and it's juicy.
And how the fuck do you need money for food when you brag to everybody that you have 3 deep freezers full of meat? How do you do that? And if her children want electronics, why isn't she using that Best Buy credit card she used at the same time she had a give send go to spoil Craig? Why not use that? That YouTube's trying to make them break up. YouTube's doing that. And Craig's alcohol.
Shandy used her dad's car daily, even when she wasn't working. She got fired from her job for filming YouTube videos on the clock. Yep, that's the start of her career.
She bathes twice a day, just like Josh.
For months, she laid in bed, drinking, crying over a guy, and making everyone miserable. Her mom said, we bought her clothes, her makeup. She got to use her father's car every single day. She laid up in the bed for months doing nothing but drinking alcohol and crying all the time.
She chooses to use it as an excuse to do what she does. And I don't have to explain what she does. I mean,
when your own mother comes on the internet, holy shit.
She makes these outrageous videos all the time. She's always crying and carrying on and always, always something negative. Since she was 6.
Oh, thank you so much, the Hatter's Madness. So you were not on the block list, which was really weird, but I did put you as an approved chatter. So you should never get blocked again, but you weren't on the list, just to let you know. They have brags. So when Brittany was doing her whole big shebang last Christmas, Christmas of 2023, when she lied about not receiving YouTube's paycheck, and then her ex-mod at the time sent me Brittany's communications with YouTube. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. So I received a random email. Hi, I would like to share some info with you about BJ. I have a very close family member who works at Google. My family member has connections and was able to get a chat support transcript between BJ and a live agent. In this transcript, she asked the representative if she would still get paid on the 21st, and she is told yes. At the top of this transcript, it has the date of the conversation, which clearly shows it was the same day that BJ held a live, grifting and crying that she would not get paid. It has been a few days now, and she has yet to correct herself to her subs. She is holding a live at this moment and has said to her subs she won't get paid. Her words tonight, quote, I swear I would never lie to you guys, end quote. The bitch is a liar. And then here's the transcript. This is at December 14th, because it's always around the same time. Brittany comes out seeking $1,500. Okay. YouTube support joins. On the YouTube support assistance, how can I help you? Community strike, something else. Brittany does something else. Okay. Brittany says, hi, Reggie. I have been a monetized creator since 2/14/2021, and I have always followed TOS to the best of my ability. I was demonetized yesterday, and I truly believe this was a mistake. So on December 13th, Brittany was demonetized, okay? Now, mind you, I was demonetized before that. I was demonetized for reused content, and Brittany and them celebrated. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember them literally holding a panel, partying that I was demonetized. So it's funny when it happened to her. Anyway, Reggie says, I see. I'm sorry to hear that about your channel was demonetized. I know how disappointing this can be, especially if you have been following YouTube's monetization policy. Brittany says, I have 11K subscribers and a very dedicated base of supporters. Why would that matter? They say, let me see what I can do to help you out. Is this your channel? Brittany says, I have 3 children, and this is my main source of income. I have 3 children, and this is my main source of income. Now, remember, Brittany goes on to say that I hacked her email, and that's how I got this information. I'm devastated. Don't know what I'm going to do now, as Christmas is less than 2 weeks away. Why didn't you shop? Why are you waiting 2 weeks before Christmas? Hey, Summy. Thanks for confirming. Give me a few minutes. Okay. Thanks for waiting. No problem. Looking at your channel, it was demonetized due to reused content. Reused content means significant use of any pre-existing content that you did not create yourself. But not to worry, since I see an option here for you. Okay. Option here for you to appeal. Now, Brittany lied 3 separate times about putting the appeal in. 3 separate times she lied. Anyway, it goes on to say, if you go to your studio earn tab, you should be able to see an option to appeal. Blah, blah, blah. Brittany says, may I ask, will I be paid for November's revenue this month on the 21st? Reggie says, generally, you'll have to provide visual examples how your content. They're still answering about reused content. Reggie says, hang on, I'll check. Brittany says, I pay for StreamYard, Canvas, and CapCut monthly to creator my content. Reggie says, thanks for waiting. Brittany, I've always fallen in line with fair use. Reggie says, since your November earning is already injected in your AdSense, you will receive your payment between the 21st and 26th. Brittany says, so I will get a check on the 21st? Reggie says, between the 21st and 26th, yes. Brittany then still went live and cried that she wouldn't be getting paid. Who's fucking lying here? Team YouTube? A live representative of YouTube or Brittany? Put a 1 in the chat if you think Brittany was lying. Put a 2 if you think YouTube was lying. Brittany goes, I know some creators who were demonetized last month and they didn't receive their money. Yeah, that was me. But you're still highly encouraged to send a video appeal. Reggie says it depends on which state they were demonetized. Brittany says, I'm going to submit an appeal tonight. YouTube says YouTube earnings are transferred to AdSense between the 7th and the 12th of each month. If a creator is demonetized on or before those dates, the revenue won't be transferred to their AdSense account. But your earnings are already in your AdSense, so you'll receive your payment as usual. Brittany says, awesome. May I ask, if I am granted an appeal, will I receive my regular earnings in December, which means January? Reggie says, yes, you will. Brittany says, thank goodness. So who fucking lied here? Of course, she had a whole story how Reggie lied. And then to show better yet what a scammer she is, you know what she does? She goes and shows everybody a part of her AdSense that always says more than likely 0 for all of us. And goes, look, y'all, I told y'all I'm not lying. I told y'all I'm not being paid this month. So what did I do? I went live and busted out exactly how she's lying. And what she was showing to try to scam everybody. And mind you, at that time, she had 2 monetized channels. Man, revisiting all this again just aggravates me even more. Because she really was out here scamming people. Let's see which one it is. Give me just a second. It's one of these 2. I want y'all to see how far this girl goes with her fucking lies. Even when the proof is right there and in your face, she will still double, triple down and lie. Sick. Okay. So here's where I explain it. Oh, give me 1 second. Okay. Fucking nuts, bro. This is nuts.
That actually went into my
She still won't get it because it doesn't make her a victim.
Actually,
then maybe you should.
Is it? So I don't even know. Is Google violating my privacy, or is it somebody?
If you think Google's violating your privacy, then maybe you shouldn't be employed by them. Okay. Fucking nuts, bro. This is nuts. She is
that
nuts,
actually
dude.
went into my
She still won't get it because it doesn't make her a victim.
Which one is it?
Figure it out.
Can you guys
True
see
Crime
this?
Channel. The same way you dug into a missing child. Why don't you dig into this the same way? Put your energy into it. I want you all to see what she's showing as proof.
Can you guys see this?
Yes,
Do you see this?
We see it, Happy.
This right here is where Google took my money last month. This is proof right here. See?
That's proof. Let me check mine. Hold on. I can't wait to show you all what she did. Let me make this bigger because you got to see it. This is what she shows, right? She shows that there's a negative point. That it says negative. $392, right?
I want to see if mine says minus as well.
And what do you think I find?
I got to refresh. All right.
Oh, shit. Hold on. What am I doing? There we go.
Let me log back in. Because you can't trust anything she shows. I'll tell you all that.
And we bust her.
Yeah. Guess what? Mine shows a negative too, Brittany.
So then I go and
mine shows a negative too.
I take a screenshot of mine.
Who sees?
Okay.
Who sees the negative right there? Who sees the same fucking negative?
Do you see a negative there? When it's paid out, it always negatives it because it was removed from YouTube into your check. What a liar.
Anybody say it? You got to do better than that, Brittany.
Got to do better than that, Brittany. And
you say my true crime sucks. Seems you've been doing it a lot longer, but you're not as slick as you think you are.
So what Brittany showed, again, was this, and says that because it has a negative point, that's proof that she didn't receive the payment. Notice, though, she blocked out all the actual payments. She just showed it was negative. All of ours is negative.
2023, on the 17th, they came in, they took out the $392.
Listen,
it says monetization disabled through.
Right, because you won't be getting paid further, but you definitely got paid on that date.
You did. She did.
Y'all, YouTube took my money too.
See the negative?
Negative. Now, when was I demonetized? Let me check that date. All right, so I'm going to show you all what Brittany's showing there. Because, again, I had the same exact thing happen. I was also demonetized. So what would have been my full payment, I didn't receive. I received a lot less than that, but I did receive a payment. I'm actually looking at it right here.
Half a payment. For half the month that was already sent out.
Let me do the math. My YouTube earnings were X amount, but my YouTube payout was way less. Wait, is this the wrong screen? Sorry, it is. Wait, yeah, it's the wrong one. Sorry, hold on. Wrong email.
She's a liar. She's a pathological liar.
Yeah, I was demonetized in September when I was doing the Nilo Cavalcante, which really sucked because I could have gotten much more algorithm, but I was demonetized. So my starting balance was X amount. YouTube earnings was X amount.
She sure tried.
But where they monetized disabled YouTube, they only gave me, they took about $400, but they.
So Brittany's claiming that because YouTube wrote that, that's money that she didn't get. She's a liar. She's a fucking liar. And she was busted lying. She also tried to trick everybody at first by showing the AdSense. And the AdSense always is low. Because that's just what the ads give you.
One in the chat. If this proves that she's proven nothing. I just can't believe this.
She sure keeps trying.
Did not get paid. Taken.
Mind you all, she was demonetized because Craig came on there and said, well, it was reused content, but her other channel was demonetized November because Craig used the FAGGOT word.
Negative. Monetization disabled.
Which she blamed on us.
Okay, you guys see that? All right, let me come to you guys. Do y'all see that? Any questions before we go on? I tried to find out from YouTube if channels were struck and they wouldn't confirm, so I did not think someone risked their job to expose this, in my opinion. Listen, whether
she still can't figure out, you gave it to a mod who gave it to me, idiot. And she still can't breathe. And look at her things down the bottom, UPS, shopping, Amazon.
Somebody risked their job, or somebody actually went into my YouTube, oh my God.
Nobody hacked your motherfucking email. If we did, don't you think we'd have more juice than a fucking transcript?
Regardless if somebody risked their job or somebody accessed my email, either way it goes, I am so very fucking uncomfortable right now.
Oh my God, it's just so invasive. They received a transcript from YouTube, and I just feel like my whole life has been invaded.
Because I'm a
As I invade
liar.
other people's lives. Here we go. Live after live of her talking about private parts, custody issues, laughing at anti-sentiment. Oh, sorry, I said that wrong. Comments. The foul things said about you and your friends on a daily basis. Her channel doesn't see it. Thank you. But this is so invasive to her, you all. She feels so violated. Shut up.
They're already in my shit, Tiffany. They're already in my shit. I don't know what else to do. But what I'm not going to do is walk around being labeled a scammer. That's something that I would never do. So here's the next one.
Who thinks Brittany J's a scammer? Write the word scammer in the chat, please. Because you are going to be called a scammer. Because you are a scammer. Exactly. I'm so done with it. And we debunked it today. I showed that all she was showing was AdSense. So she is able to continue to deny she does it. They need to see these clips. Her sitting on panels while they all bully GW. Her inserting herself in chats that aren't focused on GW to talk about GW. They're going to see all of it, Genevieve. They're going to see all of it. And if any of you...
And guess what? Here we are in 2025 and motherfuckers finally see it. Oh my gosh, it's been years. It's been years of me banging my head against the wall, trying to tell everybody exactly who this bitch is, that she's not a victim of mine. She is the poker. She is the instigator. She is the cow that never moves. Okay? Holy shit.
See it in action, please feel free to take a screenshot and email it to me. I'm putting it all together, baby. I am done with her victimhood.
And I didn't let anybody in. I haven't let anybody in. All right, and yes, I don't know how. All right.
Doesn't she go later to change that and say 2 people had access to her account, her email?
And one gave it.
But you said it with such confidence here.
Let me show you the next one where they took. Now, I'm about to show you where they took my money out. For this month, okay?
She's such a liar.
Bear with me.
Yeah, for this month,
they take my money out for this month, and then she shows this bullshit, and I'm going to show you all that she again lied. But yeah, that's Brittany being a perpetual victim, even back then. So I actually do it on the screen. I don't even care that I literally dox myself to prove to you all what a liar she is.
Difference here.
Look, ask yourselves why they have money issues. Her husband said after his father's death, they got inheritance. Back then, we still believed it was her husband.
My amount, starting balance, ending balance. So if I was going to get paid.
Now listen to her.
Please tell me y'all believe me. Robbie says he seems enough to believe. I just showed where they completely took my money. Y'all, because she's trying to ruin my side. Actually is putting Granny at risk. We believe you. You do not have to prove. I cannot believe that this is happening.
Listen to the duper's delight.
Anybody have any questions? I would not lie to you guys.
We're not allowed to have questions. She blocked everybody. She blocked, right, when that's your signature, I'm telling the truth. Good Lord.
Jesus Christ.
She laughs right after saying I would not lie to you all. But hold on, it gets better.
She always does. Now I heard he was pretty gross and threatening towards me.
Well, that was you, Aries. All right. So let's go back to this flashback.
So, by the way, Brittany, for somebody who claims you're a true crime channel, you have this piece of shit channel over here, Privilege, right? That made up a rumor that I stated that Michael Vaughn's body was found. But look at her there. I bet Granny is in here now. That sneak Joe. That's okay.
And all these comments were kept.
And these bitches think they're entitled to they're entitled to argue my heritage. Look at that. That's Sneak Joe. Comment remains. They're all saying hi to me. How many times do I have to show you guys this? I don't watch her.
Now we're going to.
That's fine.
Look at them all back then. Please stop the drama. Please stop the drama. That's all she ever did. She now deletes it herself. You have subs asking to please stop the drama, but she just won't be honest with everybody. Did you guys notice our friend's gone, but True Crime Karen's is back? Well, she's back over here. Saying of a missing child, and yeah, well, you should shut it down. It wasn't shut down while she was on panel. It's not worth becoming sick again, Brittany. Brittany, let it go. Move on. I mean, my God. Always the same shit with this girl. Oh, this is when they kicked out Sassy for needing help after a tornado. All right, we get it, though. We get it. Let's hear what Brittany cried about back then.
I would never betray your confidence. It just...
See this. You guys need to see. You've been conned. You've been lied to.
Yeah, now it's... Yeah, I would never betray your confidence. It just... It's not something I would do.
Yeah, never in a million years. We respect you 100%. And we respect if anybody ever, whether it's RT or someone else.
Well, Jill, do you recall that we said that about somebody else? Well, I hope you're here to listen instead of contribute to Brittany's false victimhoods, Amber Z, because your comments have been very cruel against me. Do you remember, Jill, when we said this about somebody else, that they play up on the whole Christian thing to as part of the image? Like, you better trust me, I'm a Christian. I would never. Anyway, and it's starting to feel like that's what you were trying to do. It's extremely easy for you, and to be quite blunt, it's unfair in many ways. You have an unfair advantage by being anonymous. I could be talking to anyone right now, and no matter what you do, you won't be held accountable for it because you're anonymous. Honestly, I think it's bullshit. Just leave the chat.
Your privacy,
anonymity.
Can't say the word or not, anonymity or whatever, however you
don't you make fun of the way I speak all the time, Brittany? Sure do.
Say it, or whatever you want to keep secret will always stay right where, like, we would never do that to anybody. But and they are exclusive. No one else has these, but well, not this one, but the ones that he gave us a process. No one else has them.
I don't even know what I'm playing here.
Like I said, I've never seen them, but I've talked to them for months, and they are some amazing people. I'm telling you, some of the most supportive, and they've been there for me tremendously. And
things felt shifty. And yes, I did have a couple of there's actually quite a few of my mods who felt uncomfortable because we don't know who they are.
So basically, this is a video by DTOS, who was a good friend of Brittany's. And when they took a break from YouTube, Brittany started this whole bullshit like, well, how do I know who you are? You won't even give me your government name, blah, blah, blah. And then he's discussed now, run and tell that. She's just being a piece of shit. And that's what Brittany is, a piece of shit. No matter how many of these anti-NC channels are made, DTOS will always be the one who broke the ceiling. So doesn't Brittany say she's never saw somebody be dogpiled or bullied like she is? But there she is celebrating a channel that was doing it to NC. Like, she's just, this girl is the definition of hypocrisy. I love you, blah, blah, blah. Until they were no longer useful to her. What do you mean I keep talking about others? I've addressed Melissa because she keeps coming after me. I haven't been speaking on anyone. I talked to you about Lindsay and Gladys the other day in a private conversation, and nothing since then. So even back then, look, you block, you make yourself look like a victim. That's what's happening. Even back then, she would always do this. She would poke, prod, and then cry that she's not doing anything. Brittany has not changed in the 4 years that I've known her on YouTube, and she's not going to change now. She's only going to progressively get worse, and she's going to end up being just like Shani and Rev, the fakest motherfuckers on the internet. Let me see this. Hold on. These standstills of me are funny. Sorry, I'm just listening to this really quick to show you. Oh, you know, Brittany's always been the victim.
I think it went too far when my children were being threatened. I think that was a little too far. I think it went too far.
I do not.
When you all sat up there and pointed out exactly where my kids lay their heads at night.
Yep.
I think that was a little too far.
You guys
know what else I
respect?
think was a little too far? When you allowed the docs of my father in your chat.
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't delete it. You know what else I think was a little too far? The anti-Semitic comments you allowed in your chat. But, you know, now it's too far because she's being called out. Now it's gone too far. Spare
People
me.
coming after
Preach
me,
it, baby.
And listen, because they love to. There's this gas
Y'all tell me what year this is, because it sounds like yesterday, doesn't it?
lighting that people use. I've
You
seen
sure
them use
do.
it against so many people. There's the
Tell us what you use against people, Brittany. I love the projection. Go ahead, tell us.
Sorry,
it's this
Tara.
strong
I forgot
ass
you guys
form
couldn't
of
hear it.
gaslighting where they say you're the victim. You always make yourself the little innocent victim, and they try to make it to where you cannot speak on the things that have been done against you. But what has
Show what has been done against you, Brittany. Show it.
Now you can, bitch.
You know what? Let me show it.
How's that
Hold
karma
on.
2 years later?
Let's put let's put our subscribers' monies where our mouth is. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Always Sarasaurus Rex from day one.
Which one should we do here?
Can't be recent. Her voice doesn't have enough
Maybe I'll do
EMI
this
in
one. Because I'm not sure which is which, so I'm sorry. Bear with me here.
it. You're higher than me.
Let's see who can prove that this has gone on for a long time and who can't. Let's do that. I like that idea.
Same story, different year, different.
Jessica had nothing to do with it.
I dropped the link if anybody like to join.
I'm taking you all back to
where are we going?
2022.
Oh, that's Angela. Let me make
Brittany plays a good victim. Oops.
This is Angela.
Meanwhile, I'm like, look, me and my daughter put together a fake bouquet of flowers. I'm not even paying attention to the drama. Like, I'm like, look, we put together flowers. Brittany plays a good victim.
Oh, I like showing messages too. I forgot about these.
This is Brittany's current moderator that tries to fulfill you're a victim, Brittany. You're a victim.
So Brittany is, oh my God, she's good. She's really good. She's the victim. Somebody even struck her Mother's Day thing, and she can't believe people would be so petty. And she's done nothing to them. Nothing. She's not even been passive to them or talked about them. And somehow
she's done nothing, you guys, nothing. She hasn't been passive or talked about them. Same fucking story, different year, right?
Now it's Granny's fault, of course.
Granny's fault
in the chat. And then they're the ones that do stuff behind the scenes. And she's never done anything, blah, 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 blah. She's innocent. She's innocent. Now everybody's making her free artwork. And
she's just innocent, y'all.
Saying that people are still trying to take her channel down, and it's like some big conspiracy. It's like, what the fuck? And
that's
stuff.
Angela talking. That's Potato.
He's just dumb.
That's Twist and Slithers.
This girl, you know why her old friends are mad at her? For the same reason you are, because she's
sorry. I apologize, guys. It is difficult when you're playing an older stream of yourself. Sorry. I'll be more cautious. All right. I'm going to mute. This is past Granny talking.
You know why her old friends are mad at her? For the same reason you are, because she's taken no accountability for what she's done, and she never will. And now she's making it sound like they're all out to attack her. Oh, MJ will fucking rip into her eventually. She just will.
Same song and dance, right? Matter of fact, I have another one I didn't upload. I'll upload that as I go through. So just so we can remind you all, this has absolutely gone back years between Brittany and I, and it's always the same fucking story. I'm a victim of Granny. Granny's trying to take me down. Granny won't leave me alone. Granny, Granny, Granny. Meanwhile, Brittany's the one all over YouTube with my fucking name in her mouth. Where's the anti-Britney streams? Can somebody direct me to them so I can participate?
And fast forward to 2025, there are plenty anti-BJ streams, but guess how many I actually participate in?
In the meantime, I'm going to upload this because I think this is important.
I came in and she was crying and Tyra was going off, so I didn't know what was happening. I came in and she was...
Oh, wait, not that one. Hold on. How about this one? Yep, let's do this one. While that uploads, we'll go back over to what we came here for.
Today crosses boundaries that go far beyond, it even goes far beyond harassment on YouTube.
That's harassment on YouTube? Not my fucking medical papers being passed around, bitch. That's harassment on YouTube. A transcript from YouTube is harassment on YouTube. Not you and your little Mary gang bully bitches hopping chat to chat, panel to panel, all about me and my personal life, my personal conversations, my personal medical, my fucking children. But that's harassment. Lord, it is time for a wake-up call.
It really does. It crosses into illegal. I mean, illegal. It's illegal.
It's what your true crime channel. You don't know how to say it. Illegality. You don't know how to say it, Brittany. Do it. Pursue me in the court of law.
In case anybody wants to know future, current, where we're at. I won, bitch.
I wait with pleasure. It amazes me that this is a true crime channel and they can't see it.
I say that
they can't see what she's doing. It amazes me that as a true crime channel, these people really believe she has legal standing because of a transcript with YouTube. Bless it.
Period. My email was accessed against my wishes.
How can you not laugh at that?
Oh, Lord, blessed be the fruit.
Someone accessed my email and they took an email from a conversation that I had with it. No, it's not just
so we're admitting that the conversation's real, right? So we got that much, that the conversation's real. So now her channel was hacked.
Yes, Tara, I do recall when she said you can only be doxxed once. Right now, she says there's levels to doxing. Was there levels when they kept doxing my loved ones? Hellfire, thank you so fucking much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. That was both, Crimson. I had to laugh currently at that one. I'm trying to be muted. But again, this is Brittany back then in 2023, motherfuckers. Nothing has changed. The only thing that's changed is she actually got the courage to try to take me to court, and she still lost. She lost.
You're going to show that your email was hacked, right? Because I can go right here into my Google and I can see where I've logged in from, and it will tell me if a new device from a different state logged in. You can do that, right?
Slander, baby D. It's more than slander.
As slander is hard proof. Do you know what slander is? Can somebody tell this true crime creator what slander is?
2 years later, she has still not learned the real definition of slander.
Anybody? Don't mind if I do. I'll tell you what slander, Brittany. Second false one. Kathy. Someone's transcripts from Amazon. Did she go to jail? Great question. Slander. True Crime Channel says this is slander. Okay. All right. It has to be not truthful, Brittany. What I showed was truth. And it'd be libel, sweetheart, because it was spoken and written. Well, maybe I'm wrong, actually, but that's okay. It's neither, so it doesn't matter. Oh, you're the True Crime Channel. Probably going to come for her now, actually, and not. I've listened to death. I think that's slander. So these mother. Let me show you all a little something. You know what I think was slander? Saying that Kylie Rodney's mother was involved in her own daughter's death. I think that's slander. So over here we have, so I've listened to Brittany's last stream. She's really getting into conspiracies and not facts at this point. Yeah, same. They're really going to come for her now. Actually, I went in and they were reading the Sun article, and once I commented, they're not a reliable source, she dismissed the article. And should it take someone telling her the obvious? And Cotton Candy Boo's video was ridiculous. That's where they were blaming Kylie's mother. What's wrong with Kylie's mom hugging and loving on Sammy after Sammy bent over backwards to find Kylie, especially if they were friends? All she has is Kylie through them now. Like, Kylie lives through her friends now. Because she didn't show you this part of the conversation, Brittany. I know she didn't. She was analyzing memorial photos. Like there was something sinister behind them. Oh, come on. That's what Cotton Candy posted today. These two men take over her channel and say all kinds of off-the-wall crap.
Thing I will say, to be fair, is that Brittany's always been into conspiracies. But she's going to ride this out as much as she can because, let's face it, she's getting a large crowd. You know what I mean? And yeah, she's just going to play it out as much as she can.
She's being very disrespectful now. Now, this is the clip that Brittany received, but you didn't receive the part where I was literally cursed out, okay? And Angela reminded everybody how much she hated you. Oh.
Just showing how Angela, even back then, talked all this shit on Brittany, but now she's back to defending her, right?
Whatever Brittany says, just kidding. I don't know what it seems. The fucking, she sends me your photo and goes, I said, isn't that the fucking truth and most honest photo she's ever used? The title is Everything Is Not What It Seems. What's the topic? Whatever Brittany says, just kidding. I don't know. Maybe this. Maybe identifying problematic behaviors and who's behind the mask. Oops.
Brittany looks like the Joker in that photo. Tell me she don't.
When she lied that it was a cam slip and it wasn't. She goes, I'd expose her weird ass. The SS she sent Natasha are on the website. She goes in chat starting weird conspiracies.
Oh.
They don't like you.
They still don't like you, Brittany.
They don't like you.
They still don't like you. But you sit there and soak up her temporary support.
You, Rody Gal.
Best interest. Just had to remind.
Mind you, she says founder of Crowns Are Us because I said I was going to steal her crown. And the bitch ran with it. Like I won her Burger King crown.
Not everyone who hypes you has your best interest.
Let me just say, thank you, Rody Gal. This is 100% my real life. Can I just say to
somebody's transcript with Google is her real life. They're all ignoring the fact that she lied to them all about getting paid that month.
Hey, you guys, I love you.
Oh, where's that coming from? Hey, Rody Gal, you know what's my real life? My medical. You know what's my real life? My children. You know what's my real life? Where I live. You know what's my real life? I mean, come on.
Thank you, Rody Gal. This is 100% my real life.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just say to all of you guys?
So when you guys call everybody else scammers and grifters, that would be their real life as well, right?
Believe me, even without me showing the proof. Thank you.
Founder of Crowns Are Us. No, you know what the founder of you are? Founder of Grift Are Us. Matter of fact, recliner survivors, you're the founder of. Would be eager to find out who and where her account has been logged from. Just seeing that she followed those 3 docs as proof and nothing else is a tell sign. Thank you.
Burr, burr, burr.
Let me just love bomb all of you before I gaslight and lie. Do you all know that I love all of you?
Nicole B, this isn't facts. I've got the facts. Accessing my email, going into my email without my...
Show I went into your email, bitch. You would, first off, Brittany, you would have to find out who went into your email, okay? You are now slandering me, claiming that I went into your email.
Yep.
You are now slandering me. I had shown over and over again that these were emails I received.
Yep.
I literally read the emails out, okay? These are emails I received.
You notice how different her accent is?
They were sent to me.
This wasn't her first.
Slander.
This was not her first scam, Dr. Snowflakes. This was one of many, but this is one that we were easily able to debunk, and she still kept lying.
Defamation. Yes.
Yeah, Natasha helped her with Christmas too.
My permission
My
is
my
against the
permission.
law. Illegally accessing my email account is against the law. Do you guys know what kind of stuff you're talking about? My bank information. You're talking about my debit card information. You're talking about
Who's talking about all that? Jesus, good Lord. I thought we were just talking about a transcript with Google.
Against the law.
Now, all of a sudden, is her credit? You told Google your credit card number in that transcript?
She won't acknowledge that, Lady K. She said, if you consider asking a judge to shut somebody up, go in real life, as if that's all she did, right? Right. That's what I kept saying. Like, if I actually had access to your channel, I would have done far more damage than had a transcript. And it didn't matter that I showed the transcript over and over. She wanted to lie. She wanted to continue to lie, to be the victim, to distract from the fact that she absolutely lied to her audience about not getting paid that Christmas. And she had a fundraiser back then for $1,200 for Christmas. Yeah, the bitch has been trying to get me in legal trouble.
This is all going on in your email? You got bigger problems.
Facts.
You got bigger problems.
Y'all take
I want to remind everybody.
Y'all take a moment to hit that thumbs up, please.
Not only did Reggie tell her she would receive her pay, but so did Celeste.
Yeah, she had two. She had two fucking transcripts with Team YouTube that told her she would get paid. Look at it. It's right there. This is from Reggie that says you'll get your earnings. This is Celeste. If the November earnings was already injected to your AdSense account, aligned to our payment timelines, then yes. But if not, oh, I'm sorry. This is me speaking to them. Let's say December 15th. Would I then receive November's pay? Yes. Yes. And she still tried to lie and said Reggie was wrong.
If you want, I can explain Google security authorization system if you ever want to talk about it. It's my work. Oh, awesome, Kaz. Yeah, I would love that because, well, you need a two-step verification code and you cannot access all of that through somebody's email. I mean, I don't know. My email doesn't have that shit connected. Like the bullshit. Well, never listed my password, nor has any other legitimate right. And you mean to tell me somebody hacked in just to get that transcript? Right. Come on.
Get a grip.
Personal medical information.
Oh,
the email.
Your medical information?
I love that for you, Brittany, after you displayed my medical on your screen, which you still will answer for. Question. In the past, before she shared she had 5 kids, did she originally claim to only have 2? So here's what's funny, Lindsay. She never quite shared that she had 5 kids. The truth of what happened was she made the comment how a missing child was around the same age as her oldest son. The chat said, huh? What are you talking about? And Brittany turned around and said, y'all, Granny told everybody about my children, y'all. That stalker bitch told everybody about my 5 kids. That's not what happened. Brittany slipped the fuck up, mentioned her older kids, and I came out and said, yeah, anybody want to ask the bitch why she lies about her first 3? That's how that information came out. She slipped up, and then I acknowledged her slip up with the truth. Thank you, Jason. She tries to switch that and say, I put it all out there first. It's a lie. Nah, I was in her live when she accidentally let it slip. Thank you, Hellfire. And she turned around and tried blaming me for it. And then you saw in her talking with Team YouTube, she told them she had 3 kids.
Oh, wouldn't that be a shame if somebody was passing around Brittany's medical? I couldn't imagine how violating that would feel. How invasive that would feel. Couldn't fathom.
Nope. Couldn't relate.
That was accessed has
if all of that is accessible through your email,
because for some reason she always acknowledged her daughter but not her 2 middle boys.
Then why did you give your email to 2 people? Explain me that.
It's an email that I give to my kids' school. It's the email that I give to my doctors. It's the email that I use for all of my banking information. So
Can I remind you all that we don't have her email? We have a fucking transcript. That's it. That's all there is a transcript through YouTube. There's no email. Nowhere in these transcripts do they give Brittany's email, access to her email. This is a transcript through YouTube. That's it.
That she knows damn well she gave to 2 mods and 1 mod gave to me. She knows that. But she wanted to make herself this big victim of having her email hacked. That never simply happened.
That's it. Where's the email, Brittany? Where is it?
You're a liar. Still, to this day.
Here you are. Again, may I ask if I am granted an appeal, will I receive my regular earnings in December? Yes, you will. Thank goodness. What about up here? So I will get a check on the 21st, between 21st, 26th. Yes. YouTube's earnings are transferred to AdSense between the 7th and 12th of each month. If a creator is demonetized on or before those dates, the revenue won't be transferred to their AdSense account.
Thank you.
But your earnings are already in your AdSense, so you'll receive your payment as usual. Awesome. And then she went live and cried that she won it.
Yeah.
Facts.
Right after this. And look at the title. This has gone too far. How many times has the bitch used that title?
But how does having a transcript equate to having access to her email? And again, then why do you later state that you gave 2 people access?
Because she's a liar.
Make that make sense, please.
We can't.
I don't know, Tammy. I've never tried to get anybody else's transcripts to know if anybody else can get the transcripts. But that doesn't equate to having your email. That's ridiculous. But at least she admitted that the transcripts were real.
So you're talking about everything. These people have I don't even know what all they have now at this point.
Can you ask Dad? Can
I know you're just going to have to wait a little bit. This is important, okay? It is absolutely evil.
What did we just hear? Can you ask Dad for what? And Brittany says you got to wait a little bit. This is important. What's more important than your children, Brittany? YouTube drama once again, huh? Let's make that bigger. Let's hear how Brittany prioritized even back then. Let's make it red for the demon herself. That's hard to see. That's even harder. Okay. Let's rewind that back.
About everything. These people have I don't even know what all they have now at this point.
Can you ask Dad? Can
I know you're just going to have to wait a little bit. This is important, okay? It is absolutely evil. And let me just say this really quick.
So even back then, they're hearing about all these evil things being done to mommy. Oh, poor little ears got to hear this.
It's evil. So is Brittany admitting that it's evil that her friends are passing around my medical papers? Okay.
I know, Andrea, Mom.
Because I've been made aware of the email that was sent to Granny's watching. If you supported me and you find yourself not liking me.
Brittany has access to my email. Did you guys hear that? Brittany has access to my email. She just said it. Oh my God. Brittany hacked my email.
She did. Telling you.
I got to call the cops. Brittany hacked. Did you guys just hear that? She hacked my email.
She said, I
can't
access
believe
to Granny's email.
Oh my God.
Made aware of the email that was sent to Granny's watching.
How would she get that email if she didn't hack my email?
You find yourself to stalking me.
I'm stalking her.
There's a good way to solve that problem. If you don't like me, you don't want nothing to do with me, then unsubscribe.
Brittany, I was never subscribed to you. I begged you to cancel a membership to my channel for fucking years. Matter of fact, why didn't you take that approach before you threw me into a frivolous lawsuit? Nobody forced you to listen to me. If I was hurting your feelings and make you fearful to fucking live daily life, you didn't have to listen to me. Isn't it funny how these weak ass bitches always act like they got an easy solution, one that they don't seek out themselves? The fuck out of here.
Really, bitch, as you're a paying member to my channel?
Yeah.
Really?
Tell her.
Just
Miss Granny.
unsubscribe? You're not only subscribed to me, but you pay to watch me.
Yep.
Why don't you take your own advice? Matter of fact, they're over there literally hashtagging creators they see in my chat.
Yep, that's true too.
But she's just telling people just unsubscribe. It's that simple. No, they're allowed to talk, Brittany. They're allowed to send any creator an email they want, just as you all do.
Yep.
But what fucking email is she talking about?
I forgot they did that. So any creator they saw in my chat, they would send an email to them with links to my docs and everything. Ain't that right, Jones? And you're the one that told me that before too, didn't you? Chasing, you told me you got a few emails. But that would be stalking, right? If people did that shit to Brittany, she calls that stalking.
Knew I received an email. I made an entire video off of it. She responded twice on her own channel, another on somebody else's channel, and made a CP. What do you mean you just found out?
She's such a liar.
Oh, Sassy, wait till you hear this. Unsubscribe.
Oh, Sarah here says, yep, GW, my small mod group who started out with her in 2022, talked to her all day, every day for months and months on end. Got pictures a lot of 2 little boys and her daughter, and that's the only 3 we knew of. So how close are you to your moderators, Brittany, when you don't even admit to them that you have 5 children? I'm genuinely curious why these 2 boys get erased from Brittany's life. With Team YouTube, she tells them she has 3 kids. With YouTube, she says she had 3 kids. With a group of friends, she says she had 3 kids. But in all actuality, she had 5. Can you imagine how that would feel as those children to listen to their fake Christian mother sit online pretending to be a wife and a mother of 3? Can you imagine the damage that would do to those 2 teenage boys? Fuck the damage you're already doing to the ones that sit behind you as you talk this drama. But can you imagine having your own mother pretend you don't exist? And then to sit there and say that they watch your channel. And then she sat there and called out the one boy's name, John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. You're always asking me for money, aka send me money so I can send it to my son. That's the only time you acknowledge that child, when you gave out his full, middle, and last name. But then you say the internet's stalking them and putting them in danger? Disgraceful. When she started as a mod before she had her own channel, was she this dramatic, pathetic? Yes. So the third day of me live streaming, I had a guy up on my panel. It was Melissa's ex. I didn't realize it. He's a very handsome guy. The chat was saying as much. I agreed. I broke girl code. I then had Brittany Jackson on my ass everywhere I fucking went. And even in private, she was trying to get Alex Erickson to choose between being my friend or being hers. Alex sent me all the fucking messages back then, made me swear to never put them out. And I still had it. But I did put out the one where Brittany said, everywhere we go, they love Jessica Lynn. She had it out for me since day one. So I got on a phone call with Melissa. Halfway through, Brittany chimes in, unmutes herself. Didn't even know the bitch was on the phone. Needless to say, me and Melissa agreed to let bygones be bygones and we'll move on. And Brittany then says, yeah, I just blah, blah, blah. And I interrupted her and I said, I want nothing to do with you at all, Brittany. Nothing at all. I never want to ever have anything to do with you. I think you're weird and I think you want to wear Melissa's skin. I see you for who and what you are. Okay? Don't ever fuck with me. And that's how the phone call ended. And since then, Brittany has had it out to demonize me because I see her for who and what she really fucking is. And she doesn't want others to see the real her. But today, in 2025, I am happy to say, to pass Granny on the screen, motherfuckers see it. They see it. They know it. There's thousands of people that see her for who she is. I fought this battle on my own for fucking years. Not on my own, because I always had my mods and my subscribers. But no, I am so relieved. Oh, yeah, I didn't even know she was on the phone. Had no idea. Yep. That's the God's honest truth. And she fucking knows it too. Matter of fact, I can probably go back to videos from 4 years ago where I say the same exact thing to a T, because my truth never ends, Brittany. My truth never changes.
All you got to do.
Oh my goodness. By the way, Sassy, we were told that you're a scammer.
Yep.
You lied.
Still are.
You don't like me? Unsubscribe. But what you don't have to do
is what you do, Brittany?
Live reacts going. All right, give me just a second, bitch talk.
I didn't break girl code because I at that time was 32 years old and I don't abide by girl code with strangers on the internet. That's just fact.
and I will.
What you don't have to do is what, Brittany? What you and your friends do? Spy in on me? Pay to spy in on me? Go live and replay my content? Go live and dissect my content? What?
Right, but Brittany's never seen anybody be dogpiled like she is. She's never seen it. They spend an entire year from sun up to sundown fucking going at me. And here I am in 2023 telling you all the same thing. What do I have to lie about it for? I couldn't go live without being restreamed. I had anti-Semitic comments about me. I had threats being made against my children. I had an entire discussion by a grown man and this group of fucking idiots like Brittany debating if my child was gay or not. The weirdo shit, the biggest weirdo shit. But she's the only one that's ever been attacked, and her poor children. And you know the difference? Let me make the difference very fucking clear. I didn't have my children on the fucking mic, nor were they ever in a position where you could hear them on the mic. One time people heard my child and they ran with it. Guess who ran with it? This heifer. The only running she does is her mouth on the internet.
You think you're above that?
Always.
Again, you get what you get. My content, pay to spy in on me? Go live and replay my content? Go live and dissect my content? What? You think you're above that? Again.
Oh, do you remember recently she stated about TT that she was some lady going after you as if to distance herself and not admit she sat right next to her while she was following you, harassing you? Oh, you're kidding. She didn't admit to everybody that she joined up with TT, a woman she hated, a woman who left her a goodbye note that basically said your true crime sucks, you're a conspiracist at best, and you're the biggest beggar I've ever met. And then the minute me and TT fell out and TT started attacking me, Brittany ran back to that woman to join up with it. Oh, yeah, she was also on a panel where a disgusting rumor was made about me with my son. But no, Brittany's only experienced all of this. None of us. You were absolutely part of it, Brittany. You were fucking part of all of it.
You get what you give in this world, baby girl.
And guys, I have the proof that I'm not lying. I did not lie to my community. I'll explain everything. No problem.
Thank you so much. Call me Frenchie. Thank you so much. Unlike Brittany, I didn't come out here screaming, crying as a single mom of two what I'm going to do for Christmas, even after they fucked with and continue to fuck with my wish list. So every penny actually does help me. Thank you. I don't have anybody in the background screaming pussy with excitement or FAGGOT word either.
Problem. See, here's the problem. Somebody thinks that they get, oh my God. Yeah, you know what? I haven't thrown anybody under the bus. Her going over to Granny's watching and going on her panel, that right there should prove all.
Prove all what, Brittany? Where are you at all day when you're not on your channel? She's over on the anti-granny channels. What do you mean?
Yep.
You know, I couldn't help but notice you only have a few moderators that show up when you're doing drama. The few moderators, listen, and I mean this with all of my sincerity. They are destroying you from the inside out.
Yep. Those Angelas, those Maz that only show up when you're doing drama. Yep. And guess what happened? Because previous Granny on the screen here told Brittany, wait until Angela's putting out your messages, bitch. And then guess what? She put them out.
They don't like you, Brittany. You know that.
Yep.
You are allowing these people and their hate against me to use your channel as a mouthpiece.
Yep.
And you will realize it. You will realize it. It'll probably be too late. And oh, well for you.
And it was. And it was too late.
Unbelievable.
But I do want to take this moment to shout out Angela and thank you for giving me some of my key evidence for punitive damages. Those inside messages you released, like where she admitted Nick's going after me because of location. Nick's going after Granny first because of location is going to come in clutch when it's time for punitive damages. Did you see her topic true crime last night? No, I did not. I can only fathom.
Thank you for asking, Cass. I'm looking. Find it.
It was at
Thank you.
Miss B. It was at. This is what was said on the live stream.
Yeah, because now we'll get more messages in a few weeks. Give it a month. We'll see more.
Miss B. It was at. This is what was said on the live stream. Because I really would like to know how they got it too. So
how do you know what was said on the live stream if you don't watch? Right, spit it out. You know the bitch always stutters when she's lying.
apparently they're admitting that
we're getting back into it,
that
Doris.
someone has.
Sorry, we did take a pit stop. I apologize. I promise we will get right back into it. I'll give this 5 more minutes, and then I will show you the undeniable comparison of Brittany and Shani and Rev. Jinx, thank you so much for the super chat. That was so sweet. Thank you.
That someone has.
Why'd I just stop?
Sure was. Find out who it is, but don't you dare say I hacked your shit. Meanwhile, how do you know about my emails? Did you hack me?
Hacker, stop
They
hacking.
access my email. So I want to tell all of you.
Go to timeout, Miss L.
For those of you that didn't watch it, I'm going to explain this because I
Hey,
have
Kelly.
nothing to hide.
I have nothing
My
to hide.
email was accessed.
Why? See, this is what people talk about when it comes to deflection, right? She's deflecting that her email was accessed. No, concentrate on what was stated. Tell us how both Reggie as well as Miss Celeste down here lied, Brittany. Tell us how these two people who work for YouTube lied, Brittany.
Yeah,
say that. Stop with the smoke and mirrors. Absolutely smoke and mirrors.
You know what you'll notice on my old videos that you won't on Brittany? I maintain the same moderators. Shout out to the best, most solid moderators that I've been blessed to have. These ladies and Gary have been with me since motherfucking day one. That's 4 years plus that these moderators have been by my side. How many channels can fucking say that? What a blessing.
When my channel was demonetized.
Which one?
When my channel was demonetized, Miss Kim, I don't know. I've never given my email stuff away like that.
She's such a liar.
Oh, well, Brittany, don't you later go on to say something different? Drop a 1 in the chat if you heard Brittany go on to say something different.
That 2 of her mods had access
Small
to her
things
email.
do go a long way. Call me. There's no such thing as a small donation. Nope, none.
Unless you live in
Have
Brittany's
back
world.
East Coast.
If you live in Brittany's world, it's a measly amount. Imagine saying that $1,500 is a measly amount. Imagine saying you could spend $80 in the snap of a finger, but expecting your audience to pay for your motherfucking Christmas. Oof.
Just kidding. Air Force wants to see the second transaction. Many people do. Oh, so others heard her say that.
They are. They're amazing. Very blessed.
Wouldn't you, if your email was really compromised, Dixie, wouldn't you fix that first instead of rushing to go live? Not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Yeah. Don't you think you would have that all settled out first? Like, what are you rushing to YouTube for? Man, Past Granny makes some damn sense. You know what hasn't changed? The fucking storyline.
I think the issue is when she came in crying about not getting paid, she had the understanding from Reggie that she was being paid. Thank you. She even said the money wasn't taken from AdSense until December 18th. Taken from AdSense?
Right. These people think
what
5K.
Does she mean taken from
These
AdSense?
people think 5K is a lot of money. You go find me somebody who's fucking actually struggling and tell me how much money they believe 5K to be. I'll tell you, it's a large fucking amount. Bayou, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. 800 is nothing. These people think 5K is a lot of money. Yeah, she's sick. She's sick. She's entitled. And why do people believe she's struggling when she makes comments like that? Honest to God. Yeah, people are mentioning how there's one less cal because I don't believe Brittany has reached her full low cal leveling, but she will when these bigger channels catch wind of her. She will then.
AdSense. Is she saying that it was put into her AdSense and then taken? What did she show the other day? Did she show this? Hold on. Let me see something. Let me see what this shows if I show it.
Okay, this is just where I showed like how she lied about what the AdSense was.
You sent it?
See how right here it says your earnings and it says paid monthly if the total is at least 100 of your payment. Brittany showed that to show that she didn't get paid that month. So I busted her out by showing that most of us as creators have zeros when it comes to that part of you have to click up here where it shows YouTube. She just went to AdSense. She lied.
Let me check.
So I'll show
It
you.
also says 0.
This is what Brittany showed as her proof that she wasn't getting paid that month. You guys see it? Let me see if there's a way to make it bigger. So this was Brittany's proof, right? And when I called her out for it, that's when she showed the negative sign next to it. So then I called her out on that. Do you think she ever admitted that she lied entirely? So this is what Brittany showed as proof.
Mine says 0 for every month. Matter of fact, transactions. I just showed the
Yep.
payment info and show that. Is this what she showed? Let me see if I can. I'm going to go ahead and show it. Is this what she showed?
Yeah.
Because mine says 0 as well. Is this what she showed? Anybody know?
We know now it is.
I'm curious. Exactly, Lee.
So then I get an email. The email shows me what she showed.
Earnings were 0. I just showed the same exact thing.
Thank
Do
you
you guys
Kat.
see that mine also says 0?
Last Christmas gave you my heart. Very next day was on eBay. Thank you, Cash.
Your last payment on November 21st.
This was Brittany trying to prove to everybody that YouTube wasn't paying her.
I just showed the same thing. Do you guys see that? Mine also says 0.
She was busted. I mean,
mine says 0 for every month. Matter of fact, transactions 0, 0, 0. This is my actual account.
Really,
because you know what Brittany showed you all? She showed you all AdSense. She didn't show you YouTube.
Yep.
You're a fucking snake.
Yep. So
you are a snake. Again, I have no problem. Somebody type a longer comment that can hide.
Right, because the truth of the matter is they have no actual bills, right? So where is her monthly checks that she just said the other day that her channel's doing good and she's making good money? So why does she now need her audience to pay it?
The bottom part. Right here.
Why can't they use the Best Buy credit card that they used for Craig all summer, allegedly? Maybe because they didn't?
Do you guys see that? I just showed the same thing.
Thank you, Seawood.
Your earnings.
Look.
Your last payment was issued July 21st.
2022. And then look, 0, 0, 0.
You're a snake, Brittany. You're a snake. And you see.
Thank you so much. Happiest of holidays to you, Granny. Thank you, Seawood. Underneath you, we have Doris the Lunch Lady, who says, I watch all of you from the bushes. Her supporters said they buy gifts from a wish list. I believe they would. When she came out instead with a $1,500 cash fundraiser, I was outraged. If you all have noticed, even Cringer has started to distance himself, as he should. Duck is sick. I didn't mean to say that.
Down the bottom, it even says Granny's watching.
Right.
You're
or all the other stuff she says they don't
Oh
use.
my goodness, because what she didn't click. So if I want to
I don't know if I end up showing you.
I want to show you guys something. This is going to show a little bit of my business, and that's okay.
I even went as far as to dox my business to show you all how Brittany lied.
Right here where it says AdSense, you can click that and you go down here to where it says YouTube. And that's where it shows how much you make as far as monetization of channel memberships and everything goes. But you can all see right here that mine also says 0 for my transactions, right? You see that 0, 0, 0.
Remember, Craig said that. Craig said, we got plenty of family that will help us. We don't need your money. I wish somebody, you know what? I'll get the clips together and I'll try to do it myself. I wish somebody would put together the many times that Craig and or Brittany have bragged about having money and not needing money. From Brittany saying a measly 3,000 to these people think 5,000 is a lot. To I spend 800 and a snap of a finger. I mean, I'm sorry, I spend 80. To Craig saying, when we get this inheritance, we won't be asking you people for shit. That we don't need your money. We got plenty of family that will help. I can't wait until all of that comes out. Thank you. I was in Punta Cana.
She showed the advertisement part. She didn't show the membership parts.
Yeah. She's a fucking liar. She schemed even then.
What a snake you are, Brittany.
This is what she showed as proof.
What channel?
And then when called out here, it says your last payment was issued November 21st. She was demonetized in November. So we called out, well, wait, you got a payment then.
Channel is this anyway, Brittany? You don't even show what channel it is.
Yep. Oh, it was 8,000. That was measly. Holy shit. I couldn't even fathom ever saying those
What
words.
channel is this?
So there you guys have it. Brittany lied in 2023 about not receiving Christmas.
Because you were demonetized on your second channel as well.
And she's now trying to do the same thing in Christmas of 2025. What has changed from Brittany then to Brittany now? Perpetual victim, constant handout, constant lies, repetitive lies. I think she recycles the same scams every year because she knows at that point her audience is different every year. And if you don't believe me, go ahead and take a look at this video yourself. Go watch it all the way through. And I got another one over here where I call it out. This is the trust of the innocent is the liar's most useful tool. And I have this one that's called Allegedly Busted, where we bust her all the way out with Reggie's help and Celeste of YouTube. Nothing has changed with this bitch.
Oh, please. They're not going to approve her. But just give me a quick second. I have to run to the restroom. But you guys see what I'm showing here, right? She totally fucking tried to trick all of you. Come on. Put a 1 in the chat if you understand what I'm saying. Put a 2 if you need me to explain more. Okay. Yes, her November pay would have been for October. When it comes to YouTube payment, everything's a month behind.
I would like that.
So you get paid, November's pay comes in December. December's comes in January. But there's 2 separate payments. So as you can see here, I didn't get paid since July of 2022 because I haven't made enough in ad revenue. This is just for AdSense, which is ad revenue.
Mm-hmm.
So when you guys have like an ad pop up, that's what that is. I haven't made enough since July of 2022 to meet that threshold. The same thing you see right here on Brittany's that says the threshold 0, right? Mine says 0 as well because I also haven't met it. But if I were to click here, this drop bar, and I click here, right? Is that coming up on the other screen? It is. You would see all my memberships and super chats and everything. That's the actual check that I depend on. That is the actual check that I use to take care of my children as a single mom and pay my bills and provide Christmas and birthdays and school events and $20. So, well, actually it's now like 40. So they can go to movies with friends, and $20 was being a slick Rick. She was showing you all this, which means nothing. It means absolutely nothing.
She's a scammer.
Right. So, it has to be over 100. So if I got a token, because they take their.
Well, you guys get it. So I know how could we? How could we? How can anybody even put a number on how many mod groups she left? Matter of fact, her ex-moderator, Wolfie, did have a video where she broke down all the mods Brittany lost, and it was over 100 at that point. How many cents? How many cents has she lost? And you're right, guys. I never came up. Just camed up the other day when we were out to see the lights. That's where that photo's from. But this is, you guys, I broke it down in very easy terms for you all to see what a liar Brittany was and how much she tried to scam her audience then, and she's doing it now.
Both of these, and everybody.
I think we already played this.
People as they debated
Chloe,
gotta love that. The comments against Jewish people as they debated my heritage. Gotta love that.
When my channel, Chloe, I don't know who got into.
Oh, Angel, you met me in person. Brittany always says people are using filters because her filters are obvious. Craig even called her out for using a filter. It tries to make her head look smaller. The problem is you're an overall big bitch, right? So it doesn't quite work out. Secondly, I've done streams outside. I've done streams inside. I've done streams everywhere. Whatever. Go ahead. Can't wait till we meet in person. You tell me there's a filter. I don't even wear fucking makeup.
To it, but someone went into it. Oh my, Nicole B, we're going to talk about it. I didn't lie. You know what, Nicole? I'm not even going to block you. You're about to feel stupid.
Hey, Nicole B, do you feel stupid, sweetheart? She's not a single mom. No, she's not a single mom. Does anybody here feel stupid?
What the crap?
I think the only ones that are going to feel stupid, sadly, are the ones that believed you.
Yeah. Because we broke it the fuck down, bitch.
I don't think she claims to be, Cam. That made it seem that way. I apologize. I don't think she's ever claimed to be a single mom.
No.
I'm just saying, you know, there are actual single moms out here. And the fact that she's, you know, my kids, well, a lot of us have kids. A lot of us. Well, yes, I do, because I believed everything. I feel like a freaking idiot. If you watch the whole thing, you'll see where she attacked me for asking questions that I guess you shouldn't have asked. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you get attacked if you see through.
Right. A single income is not the same as a single parent. Amen.
Oh, this.
All right. So nobody's feeling stupid. Got it.
Baby,
I've got proof. I've got proof in my AdSense that I'm not being paid, idiot.
Oh,
being paid.
Oh, she called you an idiot for this proof. Wow. She called you an idiot while she tried to make everybody else feel like an idiot.
She was so debunked. Hear the confidence in her voice, idiot. And we debunked her entirely. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys fully understand in 2025 how we debunked the fuck out of Brittany in 2023. Sitting over there with all her confidence, calling people idiot. Oh, I love it.
This is her proof, y'all.
One Shot, thank you so much for the PayPal. Baby Boop, thank you so much for the Cash App. All the ones. We don't even need to go further. We got your ass back then, Brittany, and we're still debunking you in 2025. You ain't good at this. Just give it up. Just give it the fuck up. Right. Hashtag Shy says she wants $1,200 for Christmas.
I thought she was slick with that one. How dare you call Nicole be an idiot while you sit up there and lie through your teeth?
Yeah, your baby teeth. Rotting the fuck out.
I can't believe that. I can't believe she called her an idiot as she was lying.
Oh, the times have changed, but Brittany J has not. Brittany Beej. Knock,
if
knock.
you just give me a minute, I'll get to all of it.
Just give her a minute, y'all. She got to produce it.
No, I didn't give anybody my password, but I'm telling you now, I have.
Listen to her here say she didn't give anybody her password. She's going to come back later and admit that 2 of her ex-mods at the time had her email password. 2 of them. The one who sent this to me has already told me the truth, that they're the ones that sent it to me. This was 2023. 2023. And she lied through her little grimy teeth then.
I've got that. So right here again, we just heard her say she didn't give anybody her password. Later on, during a different stream. So right here again.
Granny, a sub named T. Adams commented about being asked for money behind the scenes. Go read it on her last live.
We just heard her say she didn't give anybody her password. Later on, during a different stream, she claims 2 people had that password.
Yep.
This is unbelievable to me.
She don't take care of them, small town girl.
I've shown proof already to my friends, and I'm going to show proof to you guys that YouTube.
I showed proof to my friends. You don't got friends. Your friends didn't even know you had 3 fucking older kids. She gave anybody her password, left my ass off. She gave it to me so I could end her live stream. Here's another one coming up and saying I had her password. Sarah N., who was her mod at the time, says she gave it to me so I could end her live stream. Brittany is a pathological liar. Jealous rotten leg.
Took my revenue from my what do you call it, from my AdSense. I'm going to show you my actual AdSense account and prove these fuckwads wrong.
Fuckwads. What a lovely Christian woman she is. Fuckwads. We are now fuckwads. If you didn't believe this bullshit she put up on her screen, you're now a fuckwad.
Yo, take a look at that photo she's using on that old live stream. And then look at her today. Tell me this ain't Shani. 5 more years, you'll be just like her, Brittany. Asking Craigie Poo to hand you the commode so you can take a shit and then wipe your ass afterwards. Fuckwads.
So what? I've been demonetized since 2022?
Right.
Fuckwad? Fuckwads.
Love that. Such confidence for a scammer.
She was too swept up in the drama last night that someone in another chat had to remind her she had a scheduled true crime.
Oh, look at that. She was too swept up in the drama last night, which would be a stream about me. That's the one in another chat had a reminder she had a scheduled true crime that she was late for. Crime. Stream. She still does that today. She was late for. You guys want to know why Brittany's always late? Yeah, tell them, Granny. You want to know why Brittany's always late? That's why. You want to know why I care, Adventure? Because she sat there and cried. Oh, yeah. She supposedly went to her police yesterday, pressed charges somebody else, and then later on last night claimed she's done with the drama. Does this sound familiar? Why, yes. Yes, it does. It sounds like what she did when she signed into litigation, and then when she tried to hire an attorney who then dropped her when she didn't have proof of her claims. And she slept through the TC. Hysterically, and brought my name into it. That's why I care. Because during her stream about demonetizing, she had to throw me in it. Therefore, she involved me in it, and I will see it out. Because she says she was demonetized because of me, and the truth was she was demonetized for reused content, and her demonetization on the other channel was because Craig's a piece of shit. That's why I care. I'm not acting morally superior by any means, but I'm not out here lying to my community either. And she lied. And you better believe, Adventure, if it were me, tell them, girl, they'd be all live right now, all day long, showing the same fucking thing. Don't you ever doubt it. Yep.
Once and for all. But I'm going to tell you, once I do this is legal at that point. Whoever accesses
Brittany's been staying going legal since 2021.
email, you just admit to breaking the law.
Call the popo.
Oh, I'm sure, Aries. I'm sure people do that. People run back and forth. They do it all the time.
Look, you know what's funny about that? So Aries wrote, where'd that go?
I'm going to tell you, once I like nothing happened.
Mrs. Colombo, thank you so much. Dang, where'd it go?
Did anyone get a copy of the live?
And the fact that her kid bring me all over these street here, guys. The part where
and then they'll come
How
back
did I just fuck that up so bad? Oh, Aries says, I've seen some people who were loyal here, went over to GW, quite a few of them. Everybody, round of applause for Aries, who's now part of GW's crew. Now you see why, Aries. Now you see why.
People run back and forth. They do it all the time.
They don't come back.
They'll go over
They
to
never
somebody's...
come back, Brittany. The only one that comes back is that one pitiful woman that you keep cursing out her name. And for some reason, she keeps coming back. That's it. Nobody else goes back. Oh, besides people like Angela, who have nowhere else to go because nobody welcomes a seat at the table for them because they know they're pieces of shit. That's what you get. You get the bottom of the barrels that nobody else wants to associate with. That's who you have.
Somebody's channel, talk shit about you, and then they'll come back here and act like nothing happened.
Do it to me. Did you see the part where she said loyal? People don't have to be loyal to your lies. People are allowed to wake up and realize what's going on. Fact. The hell out of here. As you support somebody that was with me for 2.5 years and now tries to vilify me all over these streets, and you sit there and support that? How dare you? We are now into 3 years of Angela's obsession with Granny. She did bring me into it. She brought me into her stream about being demonetized as she cried and lied that her kids want to have a Christmas, despite the fact that she already raised $600 in a fundraiser.
Did anyone get a copy of the live? You need it for the law. I hope.
Don't you worry, sweet tuts. Not only did I keep my stream up, but the stream that was going while I was live is also still up. Prosecute us all. That's right, tuts. Mrs. Colombo, thank you so much for the PayPal. Thank you. Oh, no.
I don't know. I'm not even sure about that.
I'm not deleting my stream. I didn't commit a crime.
I know. And voices, I showed voices my proof. I'm going to show you all my proof too.
Voice that says this crosses so many lines. The woman who made up a rumor that I raw dogged myself in bed with my son. That crosses the line? Pretending to be an advocate for a family with a missing loved one? That's not crossing the line? But showing a transcript through YouTube is crossing the line? Hell have no bounds. Bless it, man.
We seen that guy said through your email that you will get your money. No, that's not true. Just listen to me closely. I didn't lie to nobody. So everybody.
Y'all, that's not true. He just said it right here on your screen.
Since your November earnings is already injecting your AdSense, you will receive your payment between the 21st and 26th. So I will get a check on the 21st, between the 21st and 26th. Yes. No, y'all, he didn't say that.
He didn't say it. That's right. Hit that thumbs up.
He didn't say it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then Brittany's hysterical laughing on a panel as it was repeated several times. Yes. Yes, they did.
Listen very closely, okay? Oh.
And Celeste didn't say it either.
Yes.
So everybody listen very closely.
She has since apologized. It was older. She did a lot of things back then, like them reporting me to the IRS and blah, blah, blah. That's when she was good friends with Brittany. Yes.
Spin it.
Pray church. Okay, go in there and plug it up.
Listen to how annoyed she is with her own child. Listen to that.
Closely. She's going to spin it.
Pray church. Okay, go in there and plug it up.
Did she say pray church? You need to leave the Lord's name out of vain. As a Christian woman, it is despicable. How dare you lie under his name?
Go in there and pray and plug it up.
Get away from me. Right. Exactly, pickle lover. Not a single soul. Somebody said her password is probably 123. Oh, I was playing. She's just silent. She has to think up the next lie.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Hold, please.
The transcripts are on your screen, not only from Reggie, but from Celeste as well. She call it? It sounded like she said cat, but it wasn't cat. It was scripting. Now she'd be like, I told y'all she had access. She knew my password.
1, 2, 3.
People need to step on their knees, pray for forgiveness. Does that include her husband for screaming the things he screams?
He's not even her husband. Back then, we thought he was.
Does they believe that they suddenly didn't get the settlement that he blurted out they were getting? Is there proof of that?
I don't even want to repeat it.
I don't know. Studio headphones.
It was gross.
Is there proof that they never got that settlement that he bragged they were getting? We're supposed to just believe her? What's the proof going to look like? What I just debunked? If you were blocked.
I want to hear her lie and then we can end it.
Hey, 71.
No. This is back in 2023. All of that was old. This is a flashback to 2023. It was all old stuff. We have moved past it. She has apologized. I didn't know that was coming up in the video. I wouldn't have played it. I'm not trying to bring it back up. It was a very horrible time for me. It was a horrible time for her. Whatever. It happened then.
Avamos. All right, let me try this again.
Why, CRR?
Okay.
Holy shit.
No, not yet.
Will you please give it to them? They try to cope with spirit.
Girl, give me just a second. I'm so sorry.
Wait, what's Craigie saying back there? Let's hear him.
Avamos. All right, let me try this again. Okay.
Did you give them their best?
No, not yet.
Will you please give it to them?
Did you give them the medicine yet? Holy shit. I thought you didn't give them medicine, Brittany. I thought he only barked one time in the background. Didn't I tell you all that they have a history of coughing hysterically in the background? Did you give them their medicine yet, mommy dearest? As you're telling your kids that this is important, they have to hold on, and you're basically pushing them out the room. He wants to know if you gave them their medicine yet.
Try this again. Okay.
Did you give them their best?
No, not yet.
Will you please give it to them? They try to cope with spirit.
Girl, give me just a second. I'm so sorry.
They're trying to cut my spirit? They're trying to cut my something? Interesting. Some things have never changed.
All right, hold on.
To try to cope my spirits? You know, this is also the problem when you spend all day online. Your family...
And then you hear her say, fuck. Like, fuck, I got to actually be a mom.
Cope my spirits?
Girl, give me just a second. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
To try to cope my spirits? You know, this is also the problem when you spend all day online. Your family has no respect for the fact that you're streaming. See, my kids all day.
Will you please give it to them?
Try this again. Okay.
Did you give them their best?
No, not yet.
Will you please give it to them? They try to cope with spirit.
Girl, give me just a second.
They're trying to cut my spirits or something. I don't know. Come upstairs, you guys are saying? Come up my stairs. They're trying to come up my stairs. And then you hear her say, fuck.
So sorry. Hold on.
To try to cope my spirits. You know, this is also the problem when you spend all day online. Your family has no respect for the fact that you're streaming. See, my son's in school while I stream at 11:15, and I try to be done by the time he gets out of school. My daughter knows that I'm streaming, and she knows not to interrupt me, but they also know I don't spend all day and night online, so they have me every other time, so they don't have to worry about it.
That was past Granny preaching.
Fuck. Y'all, I'm trying to sell the word here. I know, I saw that. Stuttering.
Yeah, you had to be subbed for 59 hours.
I know, I saw
59 hours or more to even comment.
That. Stuttering. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
That's what I heard. I heard cuck my spirits, but you guys are saying come upstairs. They're trying to come upstairs.
All right. Sorry. Okay. Let me try this.
Let me try my lies.
Oh my God.
Let me try this. Yes.
Let me try to sell y'all my lies. Teach Brown says, Granny, so glad you're on to help keep my mind off things. Going through a divorce after 31 years. Teach Brown, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, man, that is tough. Yeah, Fancy. That's what we heard, girl. Can't make it up.
Try it, Brittany. See how many buy it.
I'm going to Miss B. I'm in the process of talking to I'm talking to a bunch of people.
You hear something under her tongue right now, though, don't you? There is a difference. She was actually alert, could finish sentences, all of that. She wasn't constantly out of breath. She was also thinner. I mean, again, look at that Disney princess avatar and look at the truth, baby. Who uses filters, Brittany? Isn't it rich for somebody to say somebody uses filters when you literally got your eyes a different color in your avatar? Is that to appease your cat sexual talking boyfriend?
There's some people that's going to help me figure this out.
Hey, Supra.
There's some people that are going to help me figure out how to get out of my own lie.
To get who's posting laughing emojis, Colleen?
Oh, fucking laughing emoji. She's being harassed by laughing emojis.
Right, so there's people who is there okay, how many mods do I have?
She still can't finish a thought. How many mods do you have? How many mods have you kept?
I don't know. How many did you de-wrench?
Oh, past Granny knew it too.
I need to add more mods.
It was on, you had to be subscribed for like 59 hours to even comment. Are they all still trolls? Is it still trolls that are holding you accountable? Or
what a good point from past Granny. I mean, you had to be subscribed for 59 hours to even comment, and she still said it was trolls. It was her own people holding her accountable.
Laughing emojis the hardest thing to go through.
Okay, Miss B, I just want to say thank you to the people
that believe me,
who are buying my bullshit,
who believe me.
See,
damn, past Granny knew it, and I fucking knew it, and current Granny, holy shit! Listen to that. We both said the same thing. Let me stop confusing the audience, though. I'm so sorry that I'm confusing you all.
People,
who are buying my bullshit,
who believe me.
See, thank you to the people who believe me. Do you still believe her, guys? Do you still believe it?
Right, Christina Rain. How does she not know who her mods are? Listen, Cheech, maybe this will help you. Freedom says, I walked away from a 40-year marriage and started over at 62 because I lived with a toxic drunk like Craig. Well, maybe not just help you, but both being military, he was taken care. At some point in my life, I had to make a choice. I'm so glad you did that, Freedom. And I hope you're feeling happier. Nobody, don't stay in a place where you're not happy. We only have one life. One life only. I'm confusing myself too. I'm sorry.
9 hours to comment, and they're still all trolls.
I even do this. So to all of you who believe me, and I'm not, who know that I'm not lying.
How many of you still believe her? That's what I want to know. And know that I'm not lying. Okay.
Or who trust that I'm not lying. I love you.
Thank you so much for
Can you name their names, Brittany, because you love them?
Listen to the heifer eating too. What's that background noise?
Thank you so much for
Can you name their names, Brittany, because you love them? Isn't that a sin?
Do I need to add some more mods?
Isn't that a sin to constantly tell people you love them when you don't? You know what I mean? Like, you don't love these people. Look how quickly you dismiss them if they don't go with your fucking narrative. Love them.
I will.
This is called love bombing. This is gaslighting
We know
101.
Google YouTube. So was YouTube getting into your email account? Teresa, somebody.
What is in your mouth, Brittany? Why are you talking like that? Are you ignorant and talking with your mouth full? Or you got something underneath that tongue, girl?
Business, how you're going to handle this.
I'm sorry, but I have to
coffin
say
again, right? That coffin that I told y'all takes place every fucking year for months on end, and you hear nothing being done about it. Not even a doctor visit.
Hey, why are you talking like there's something in your mouth?
Oh my God, even Granny back then knew it. Holy shit. I'm telling you. You know what? I fucks with this Granny. She even fucking knew it. Holy shit. I didn't even know that I called it out back then. Wow. All right.
I'm sorry, but I have to say, why are you talking like there's something in your mouth?
This legally. No, I'm not going to say exactly how I'm going to handle this legally.
You have no legal stand, and this is a true crime channel.
I'm not going to say I'm going to handle this legally, but if y'all want to help me afford a lawyer, she's so full of baloney and obviously germs because holy sickness. Are you and your family always fucking sick? Hey, Wandering Sub.
Does anybody in this chat think she has legal standing? Put a 1 for no. Put a 2 for yes. Because she's manipulating everybody. And what does a manipulative person hate more than anything? Losing control, Lana. Yeah. Losing control.
Yeah. Say it. Hey.
1 for no, 2 for yes. Legal standing. What are you going to do? Sue YouTube?
Probably.
She convinced to join Patreon about a year ago. She made 3 donkey-ass videos. She had 2 monetized channels as well as a Patreon. Okay. They weren't in no financial hardship. She raised $600 for Christmas for 2 fucking kids. Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah. Stop it.
And Brittany, the minute you start collecting funds, you better hope you listen. I have a woman that lives near me that has literally harassed, stalked, doxed, threatened not only me, but my children.
Yep.
And I took it and I went and I filed charges and I took it as far as I could. And they still are I was going to say pursuing on it. They're not pursuing on it. They're still looking into it.
That was past Granny. Sorry.
Right. It's still in standing. Like I'm still trying to figure out what's going on here. My point being, if that doesn't have legal standing, what the fuck do you think anybody having a transcript from YouTube gives you legal standing? Let's get real here. I mean, stop it. What a joke.
Always threaten legal action. And then you finally did it and you
That
lost,
would
bitch.
be
well, I know why.
That would be ridiculous.
Yes, legal standing
to
would be
do that.
ridiculous.
So let me just hold on a minute.
How many times does she have to?
Damn, get your fucking house in order, bitch. You called us a job. Then show the fuck up for work.
Hold on. Do people really sit through this? We're 15 minutes in. We've been paused 4 fucking times. Interrupted 7. How many? What?
I want to tell y'all exactly what happened and then I'll show you my AdSense, okay?
What's in your mouth?
Just talk, don't look at chat. Okay.
I thought that kid didn't speak to the 3rd grade. He's sure talking a lot.
So
no, Celeste is the conversation I held. After I got the email early in the morning stating that this was going on, I went and I held a conversation with YouTube myself, and any creator can do the same.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If the November earnings were already injected, your AdSense account lined to our payment timeline, which is what Reggie told her. She's lying.
Liar, liar, liar.
So basically, what happened was the first day that I got demonetized.
I mean, that is heavy under your tongue, girl. What are you doing? Come on, we can hear it.
On the main channel.
Katie, if you haven't, go rewind because I literally just dropped a bomb. This is what Brittany showed as her proof that she's not making money for December. Okay. You seeing this? This is what Brittany showed as proof. Let me save that for the next one. That she's not getting paid in December. This was her bake. You're fuckwads. I proved it. You're liars. Da-da-da. I'm not. This is my proof of the same thing. I haven't been paid since 2022, according to Brittany. 2022, I haven't been paid if we go by Brittany's proof. Because what Brittany didn't do is pull down here and click here. And that's where you see the actual money. She shows you all AdSense. So I started watching her when she covered Kylie Rodney, and I left when she wouldn't stop after her mom begged her to stop. She sounds like she has something under her tongue at least once every stream. Well, she likely does, right? You're allowing your chat to go around claiming I'm on Suboxone? Allegations suck.
Oh, what did Past Granny just say? Because I walked away. Hold up.
So I started watching her when she covered Kylie Rodney, and I left when she wouldn't stop after her mom begged her to stop. She sounds like she has something under her tongue at least once every stream. Well, she likely does, right? You're allowing your chat to go around claiming I'm on Suboxone? Allegations suck.
And become obvious when you drive to the motherfucking clinic. You know what my honest thought of it is, William? I'll be as honest as I can. You can cancel me for it, but you won't, because I can only cancel me. I believe that Brittany is prescribed two things. I believe that she is likely prescribed Suboxone still, or maybe now methadone. I don't know, but it's always been Suboxone, so I'm going to go with Suboxone. Notice I said in my past video, Old Granny, that she was allowing her chat to say that about me. So I don't want to hear any crying, because I told you all before, you talk about addict shaming, but nobody called out Brittany when she was doing that shit. Anyway, I also think she may be prescribed, and a lot of people are, some type of anxiety medicine when they're prescribed Suboxone. And I think in order for Brittany to sit herself through true crime and or try to appear empathetic, she tries that. Maybe there's a substance trying to help her appear empathetic. I don't fucking know, to be honest. What I do know is the signs are obvious, and I'm not going to pretend to be blind to them anymore. I was calling it out in 2023, and I'm going to say it loud and proud today. She drove to the fucking clinic. We seen her. Okay? We literally seen her drive to the fucking clinic. She has told people she is in recovery, but claims that she doesn't take a substance, but yet drove to the clinic. I mean, it's as obvious as it can get. I don't know why. And then she's caught on camera holding one. I mean, what more could you need besides to see the actual script? She literally was holding one on the camera. It's right there.
I'm going to tell you why this is happening to me, Debbie.
You're right,
Debbie
Wilby.
Johnson.
Tell them,
tell
Debbie.
you exactly why this has happened to me.
Because the woe is me. It's not because Brittany runs all over YouTube talking about Granny and during her demonetization crying stream mentioned Granny. No, it's because she's a victim. Because people are so jealous of her staying still 10K subs that she got off the death of a teenager. Yeah, tell them.
There are quite a few people who have hated my guts since the day that my channel started doing.
Oh, wow. Back in May or June, she did say she went and got on anxiety medication. Interesting. I don't recall that. There are a few people who have hated my guts since the day my channel started doing good. I hated you when you didn't even have a channel. So I know damn well you ain't talking about me. What's happening to you is you get called out on your own lies and you can't handle it. And you don't know how to tell the truth if the truth could save your life. So you lie yourself into a corner and then cry victim.
Good. People.
Bullshit, Brittany. Let me show you all this again. Hated your guts since the day your channel started doing good. All those people supported you, Brittany. Everybody you're claiming only hates you because your channel's doing good, supported you. You guys want to see why I can't stand Brittany? Right. Besides the obvious that she doesn't shut up about me? Because when I was going through everything I was going through.
Well, what you got, Granny?
In June, with the same people she now runs with, she reached out to me.
Yep.
She reached out to me and said, hey, I wanted to reach out and check on you. I can't believe all this is happening. This is awful. Allie's taking all kinds of shots. And what's happening right now to you is identical to what she did to me. Only she's publicly doing it to you. She's referring to her friend, TT. And before I could blink, the minute we hung up the phone, She used the situation I was going through to go run under and get back in with them.
Didn't I tell you all this about an hour ago into this stream? Isn't it funny that 2025 Granny is saying the same exact thing as 2023? And it's the same exact fucking story. It hasn't changed. Because the truthful story remains the same.
Okay? And ever since then, she has not stopped. She is on panels. She is in chats. She is in the comment sections of every anti-me there is going on. And you know what I hope, because she downplays it so much, you know what I hope for you, Brittany?
Oh, say it, Granny.
I hope an arraignment of anti-Brittany channels pop up.
Oh!
Where they talk about...
Guess what, Past Granny? It's here, baby! Ah! Karma came around that corner, knocking at your door. This is Karma, Granny. Oh, look at that.
Of anti-Brittany channels pop up. Where they talk about your vagina. They talk about your health. They talk about where they think you live or where they think you don't. Ooh. They talk about your recovery. Ooh. They talk about your children. Ooh. They question your children's sexuality. Ah. They say that your kids are fair game. Ah. They threaten your daughter. Ooh. I hope for you that all happens. Ah. And I will take glory in it.
Oh, revel in it, baby. Yes. All the motherfucking things you did to me were just listed. And guess who's going through it now? Woo-hoo. You know what? I'm going to start going back in the chats. I'll put the fucking volume down if I don't want to hear her grimy little voice. But you all deserve support. I got a crystal ball because you know what? I know how fucking karma works.
You have with me. I will... And I will take glory in it as you have with me. I will be in every chat as you are with me. I will be in every comment section as you are with me. And until that day ever comes, how dare you say that you are cyber bullied by being responded to?
Oh.
You have no idea. Unbelievable.
How's it feel now, Brittany? How's it feel? How's it feel to experience exactly what you put me and Natasha through? Thank you, Cash Topper. Cash Topper, I said. Tasha Nooper, thank you. As a day one sub, I remember all of this, and it's such a wonderful dose of karma. Hashtag FUBJ. Can we flood the chat right now with some hashtag FUBJ? I'm telling you, I'm baffled at myself. Because don't sit here today and tell me I'm fucking lying about the dog piling I went through with you in the center of it all. And you sit here and try to cry that nobody else has been through this. Everything I just listed is everything you did against me. And look at it today, baby. Look at it today. How dare you say you're being cyberbullied when being responded to? Exactly, because I always responded to Brittany. She is the instigator of it all. Oh, I love you, chat. I love this chat. Look at it all. Flying through with the hashtag FUBJ. Karma is a glorious thing. Brittany always talks about people getting their karma, but she won't accept her own.
I made a joke that I was going to take her crown. Yep. And guess what? I'm climbing up there. Gotcha, it was a fucking joke after she wouldn't shut up. After she wouldn't shut up. I said, you think you were such hot shit? You didn't get where you are. Because you're so intelligent and you're so thorough and you're such a hard worker. You got there by holding an open panel and utilizing the fuck out of a teenager's death. She didn't get there because...
And then later she used the fuck out of a missing teenager to ride her happy ass into Pennsylvania, where she would go down in history books as being a frivolous litigant. Beautiful, beautiful. Round of applause. Ashes, thank you for being a member for 23 months and using your milestone to say hashtag fuck you, Beej.
Because she's so riveting and her content's so impressive and she's so good at holding an audience. Bullshit. And then she went and she allowed doxing of my father in her chat, along with her anti-Semitic fucking comments against Jewish people. Well, obviously. Also, I commented in the chat during the live that I wish you would not cover the outrageous
Thank you so much, Tiffany. Proud Felon Melon. Hashtag FUBJ member for 14 months. Thank you. Idaho 4 lies about the victims. That's all she does. I wanted her to leave the case alone. Well, if you mention a background noise, she'll turn around and say you're speaking on her kids. Oh, shit. Look at that. Hold on. First off, never say never. Coming through 15 months. Hashtag FUBJ. Look at this comment from 2023. I couldn't take the background noise of her kids all hours of the day and night. And what did Granny say back then? Still holds true till today. Nothing has changed with this bitch. It's alone. Well, if you mention a background noise, she'll turn around and say you're speaking on her kids. Meanwhile, they had a discussion. If when my son came to me at 5 years old, didn't I tell you all this about 2 hours ago too? I didn't even know I brought this all up in the stream. He was questioning his own sexuality to me. Fuck you. They made that up. You have no idea what it is. You think a 5-year-old knows anything about sexuality? And they sat there and had an entire motherfucking discussion on it. How sick is that? But kids are off limits? Ronnie, thank you so much. And you've been here much longer, and I sincerely appreciate you. Buttercup coming through with the 16 months. Hashtag FUBJ. Tara coming through. Love you, Granny. Thank you, Tara. 13 months. Favorite number. Hashtag FUBJ. Love it. Love it. To be cyber stalked and cyber bullied. Is anybody messaging any creators that they see in her chat? Anybody? Nope. Not then. Any creator that is seen in my chat gets a tag with access to my personal conversations, my personal information. Yep. Thank you, sweetheart. But really, you're cyber bullied, you're cyber stalked, you're a victim. Mm-hmm. You participate, Brittany. That's what you do. Oh, you guys have. Thank you so much, Lizzie. FUBJ, love you, Granny. Thank you, Lizzie. Love you too, girl. Tinkerbug coming in with the 12 months. FUBJ. No idea how long this has gone on. There we go. I am tired.
Do not want to see you do good, and they do not want to see. They are jealous that you have a good support system.
Why are you slurring like this? They are jealous you have a good support system. Can't lift that tongue up too high, can you? Let me ask you guys this. If Brittany was doing so damn good that everybody's just jealous of how good she's doing, why the fuck is she asking for financial support every month? Great question, if she's doing that good. Good question, Granny. Anybody? Even in current time, got the answer for that? Looney Tunes, thank you so much for being a member for 16 months. Hashtag FUBJ. It's a great question, Sonny. I didn't. What's there to be jealous of? You can't even afford your fucking internet. What support system, Brittany? The ones you go to behind the scenes asking for money? That's what we're jealous of? You know how many people have been with me since day one? You think I'm jealous of your ever non-stop and rotating support system? Yeah. Chicken Fifi, Jill, What the Croc, Roddy, Ella Bella. Notice these motherfucking names are still with us today, bitches. 71. Goody Two Shoes. Keep shining your light on this darkness. Thank you, my friend. Tattoos. Do you know how many people I can highlight right now have been with me since the day my channel began? Yep. Your support system isn't any stronger than mine. What am I jealous of? Yeah. Moi. Ella. Still here. Bullshit. The Wandering Sub. Still here. Nightmare. Still here. And then look at the people that have come and stayed since. Yep. Shout out every last all. One of you are appreciated, but don't you dare think that I am jealous of your support system. When Brandy J with the 48 months. Show us a milestone, Brittany, that's above a year plus of yours. Okay, 48 motherfucking months. The day I got monetized. Shout out to you, Brandy. Thank you. Sasha, been here since day one. Hashtag FUBJ. We got so many lovely people in the chat. I got a very fucking strong one here. What the Croc, KNS, Cold as Ice, Lori, Cheese, Mrs. Colombo. Shout them. Right, these are all day ones, baby. Since the minute my channel spiked up alive till today. How many you got? None. How many you got? None. Tell me I'm jealous of you. Callie Marie. Still here. Migsy. Still here. The list goes on. Savannah. Still here. My girl Cass. Still here. I digress. Don't ever tell me I'm jealous of a support system that you can't maintain. Thank you, Chinny.
I have a community
Still here.
who
Hashtag FUBJ. Still here, bitches. Still here. Still here. You're all still here. And if you're newer here, you're still appreciated. Thank you.
Air Force vet, Sandy. Divinely got it.
Who do I need
Hashtag.
who's wrench?
Thank you so much, Air Force vet.
Brittany's over there talking about she has maintained a support system, yet she doesn't even know who the fuck her mods are, and asking if she needs more. Come on.
Now, I'm not going to disrespect the rest of my chatters because I appreciate each and every one of them.
Fact.
I'm just pointing out that a lot of these people have been with me since day one. How many have remained with you? Stop saying people are jealous of your support system when your support system is as rocky as a fucking, I don't know, because I can't think right now. Julie.
Yeah, I couldn't
Lori.
think of anything either, Pam.
Now, name me that many people that have remained with Brittany
yes, you
longer
have.
than a year, and I'll wait. One Red Rose, Gary, Pristine. These are all day ones.
We get it.
Nobody.
Shut
Laura
up.
Lulu. Zoomer Mom. Over quantity. Migsy, that is to be fair. But you've been here for a very long time.
Still here today. Come on. We get
That's exactly
Amen.
what it take. That's exactly
Amen.
why it's happening. People hate to see that I.
Oh my God, the fucking the lifts that she develops at times after getting up from her mic is it's truly amazing. It goes away rather quickly. It dissolves pretty fast. Wandering sub over the hill with 40 fucking months. BTU, although my membership was gifted, I was introduced to you and BJ at the same time. Still here. Shout out to you, B. Thank you. Wandering sub, amazing. Nina Nares, 45 fucking months, still here. Truly, it's a blessing. I appreciate all of you. Whether you've been here years or you've been here a few weeks, you're all very much appreciated. But this is something that Brittany does not have. She has a never-ending rotating chat room and moderator list. At this point in this stream, she doesn't even know who her own fucking mods are.
That
I'm not gonna lie, somebody in recovery, the way she's speaking is very triggering to me right now. And I always I really try really hard to stay away.
Tell them, Granny. Colleen C, 43 months, day one. Fucks with it. Hashtag FUBJ.
From things like that. But your fat ass friend sat over there the other day and claimed I was on drugs because I was responding to them. And you sure as fuck didn't take problem with that.
Nope, you sure didn't. Booberry, 47 months, day one, bitches. Love the melon felons. Fucking right. You guys are amazing. Thank you. So you say 15 months coming in late, but good morning. Good morning. Take a seat. We are predicting the future with the past.
Lucy and Milo, another day one. CJ.
Rest in peace to CJ, man.
Have we had our falling out as creators, CJ? Once.
All right,
Let
Brittany talk.
Man,
Shut up.
that's just like they used to always say to me. Oh, they're just jealous. They're just jealous. And it's an easy cop out. People are jealous. Salem's a day one.
Thank you, Bobby Penn. I know you've been here.
And we got new subs every day, and I appreciate you.
Me too, Sarah B.
Thank
Fucking
you.
right. Thank you.
I was at the gym. Thank you so much. I'll tell you what, I love going to the viewers, but not the main chatters. Sorry we don't all sit around and neglect. How many times are you going to buy tires?
Oh my God, even in 2023, we were talking about the fucking tires. FYI, Brittany, this is what actual vindication looks like. Stay tuned because there's more to come, BJ. Fucking right. I vindicated myself from 2023 by randomly pulling up a Brittany lying griftmas video again. What? Who would have thought? And look at the comment on the screen. How many times is she going to buy tires? She has one in her old community. She was buying her new tires. It's the same shit, different year.
As soon as they saw that my community was going to the back, doing what they could to help me with Christmas and with my, with not having monetization.
Let me ask you all a question. Because apparently to Brittany, this all started at that moment. Really? Brittany, you're going to neglect the rest of the timeline? I hate to keep pausing, but we're just going to make sure we're following fair use here. Friend who remembers when I put...
Come on, Nelly. The fuck? This damn cat sits here and bites at me the whole time. Oh, well, I think we've had enough of her, huh? I think we get the freaking point. The point is, nothing has changed with Brittany. Nothing will change with Brittany. She's the same grifter she was in 2023 that she is today. And that's just facts. That is facts. Freaking cat just knocked us out. I don't even know where I was in the video. I don't even know how she did that. Oh, I know where I was. We'll give her 2 more minutes of realizing Granny predicted the future. Let me ask you all a question. Because apparently to Brittany, this all started at that moment. Really? Brittany, you're going to neglect the rest of the timeline? I hate to keep pausing, but Jen,
I'm just going to make sure
back,
we're following fair use here.
It's good to see you.
That's when it all started. When we realized, so when your friend who remembers,
she's a liar. She hasn't been a creator for 4 years. That's an absolute lie. She said this isn't her 4th year of grifting for Christmas because she hasn't even been a creator 4 years. She had a fundraiser when she was not a creator. She's a liar. She has been a creator. Matter of fact, she even says in this video here from 2023 that she's been a creator since 2021. Do the fucking math. We're in 2025. She has been a creator for 4+ years now, and she had a fundraiser when she wasn't a creator, and I've shown you all the proof of that.
when I made a community post with my children's wish list.
I'm going to pull it up right here. Hold on.
And her friend went on an entire rant about I have no business doing that. After just doing a stream where they said people should support single mothers, they had a fit.
And let me show you all this. What year are we in? Anybody want to tell us the year? What year does this say? December 14th of 2021. Brittany, I have been a monetized creator since 2/14/2021. She says it right here. You guys see it, right? I have been a monetized creator since February 14th, 2021. No, that's true. She said it's because the price of hamburger went up. Ground beef. But she did have a Christmas fundraiser. I'll pull that up. I'll pull it up. She had a Christmas fundraiser as a subscriber and turned around and kept raising the requested amount, which we called out. Brittany raised it to 600 now. I'm sorry, but this is so fucking tacky. It's very gross. There's no knowing where it's going, unlike a wish list. Why couldn't she do a wish list like others? Why couldn't Melissa take up Brittany's offer for a new phone? And then here's proof of the fundraiser. Brittany Jackson, Christmas Fund. Providing Christmas for my children this year is a definite struggle. I have 3 children and lost my job due to COVID, along with my children being forced into virtual learning. This year has been a challenge for us all. With the pandemic ravaging our communities, many families are suffering. And for this reason, I understand donate in May. And she kept raising the price. Here she is again lying that she has 3 fucking kids when she has absolutely 5. 2022 fundraiser, 2023 fundraiser, 2024 wish list, 2025 fundraiser. No, last year she asked for financial support. She didn't do a wish list last year. Not that I'm aware of. Kept raising the goal. And I think I have the date on these. Hold on. I like the lie that she lost her job due to the pandemic. What fucking job? What job did you lose, you pathological liar? You're the one that told us all you hadn't worked, because this is before she had a channel. That's why she's able to lie and say she lost her job due to the pandemic. You straight up told us you didn't lose your job, that you did one job as a waitress one time. Pedal Perfect, thank you for becoming a member. Jen, so happy to see you too, my friend. Right, begs for gas money, begs for tires, begs for it all. She originally asked for 300, raised it up to 600. At this point, it's 550. Well, again, at this time, she wasn't even a creator. Let me see if I have another one with the actual date on it. Okay. So I don't have the date. But I can assure you this is prior to her having a channel. This is when she was a moderator and good friend of Melissa's. And Melissa needed a new iPhone and was asking for the community's help as a channel owner. And Brittany, as a subscriber, was asking for Christmas. Because Melissa's birthday's in December, if I'm remembering correctly. So it was going to be a birthday/Christmas gift. Thank you so much, Blueberry, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. She became a creator. She saw how easy it was, in my opinion. I agree. And every fucking time it got close to being met, she raised it. Hold on. I can get you guys the actual year. I think I can. I would have to dig through this scumbag bitches. But there it is, right there, where Brittany lies and says that she has 2 children and lost her job due to COVID. Two children and lost her job due to COVID. So tell us again, Brittany, how you haven't had a channel for 4 years when I just shown proof that you have. And tell us again how you haven't asked for a fundraiser even prior to having a channel. I've been a channel owner. I've been a monetized creator. It takes time to get monetized, people. I've been a monetized creator since 2021. What? Well, COVID was in 2020. In 2021, she's a monetized channel. So that fundraiser's from 2020. She has 5 kids, but for some reason, she only claims 3 of them, depending who she's speaking to. 2020, she has a fundraiser as a subscriber. 2021, she's a monetized channel, so she does it through her channel. 2022, she does it through her channel. 23 is when she comes up with this big lie that we're debunking now. And then last year. And no time did she ever do a wish list because she wants the fucking cash. She's a liar. And then next thing you know, I wake up in the morning and a moderator's telling me that my entire wish list has been purchased. Do you know still to this day, there are items that say they were purchased that haven't showed up? And then Brittany goes and uses that and says, I don't want people fucking with my wish list, so I'm not going to do a wish list. So I want money. That doesn't make sense. You don't get monetized the day you start your channel. She's a liar. It's right here. I have been a monetized creator since 2/14/2021. Sorry, but you don't get monetized the day you start a channel. She's a liar. She's a known liar. Do you know what that's like for you? Nobody's jealous of the fact that you're a grifter.
When they saw those donations come in, they lost their mind.
So you're here the child, mom, and you got a lot of donations, right? Why don't you give your friend back the 50, Griftney? Why don't you give the friend back the 50, Griftney? We'd have to get married. No, you lied for those donations, and we've always called out scammers, haven't we? Haven't we? Coops Jr.? Coops, there it is.
What?
What day is it?
What day is it?
Yeah, they just proved that they're real life. And
just ignored that child, too.
To just say to...
Sweetheart, it's December 18th, honey. It was Monday. That's all you have to do. The child asks what day it is. Tell him what fucking day it is.
No, to be...
That would be her 4th year of being monetized. That would be her 4th year of being monetized. She's had a fundraiser every Christmas since. And she usually waits 2 weeks before Christmas. Yeah, Julie, and they did it on purpose.
A managing mod. Okay.
It was Monday.
I want to just say to. Yeah, they just proved that they're what?
Coops Jr.
What?
What day is it?
Yeah, they just proved that they're real life. And I want to just say to.
Sweetheart, it's December 18th, honey. It was Monday.
No, to be in a managing mod. Okay. Hold on a second, y'all. I'm trying to do this with my kids. Y'all know I usually don't go live till late.
And they're still in the background. What do you mean? Let's be honest here. What do you mean? Why are you talking like that? What's going on here? She okay?
I'm sorry.
What day is it, Mom?
What do you need me to open that?
It's the emotional
What day is it? It's
manipulation.
today is Monday. It is the 19th.
It was the
And
18th.
I'm gonna say this again.
Damn, she don't even
know what fucking day it is. And kid goes to school on whatever.
know the date. It was the 18th.
Kid goes to school on a fucking Monday.
Into shame on y'all.
Shame on you.
Shame on y'all. I have.
She can't even be honest about the date.
Oh, look, there's Moon. Shame on you, Brittany, for always doing this drama in front of your young, impressionable children. This is what their childhood memories are going to go back to mommy nodding out at a computer after cursing out strangers all day. What a way to fucking live. Way to go, Brittany. You must be so proud. Nothing has changed with you.
Bless it.
I have kids.
Yep.
I got kids too, bitch. I had kids when I was demonetized. I had kids when your friends had me in such a dark fucking place. I have kids too.
Have kids. And
my kids, y'all.
Continue to F with me and destroy everything that I've worked for.
Same story.
Fuck you. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to take a breather on that one. Oh my goodness. Is she serious?
Look what Blue Payton said. There's something really odd about the obvious chaos in the house, the no jobs, and the no money. In 2023, this shit was being pointed out. 2023.
Is this serious?
You can make it show in this. Yeah, it does. It removes from the list.
Do you all see me tagging creators about Brittany?
Nope.
Do you all see me following Brittany all over the internet? Her friend came up on a panel I was on and named every chat I was in the past 2 weeks.
It was weird.
They fucking stalk me.
From chat?
They're bringing up shit from 2 years ago to vilify me, but they defended me when it all took place. But everybody's working so hard, Brittany, to destroy you.
She's recently claimed that she was a bartender? Fuck out of here. Unless that's what Craig calls her when she's pouring his next drink. That's the only chance she ever had at being a bartender. Fuck out of here. Brittany doesn't have the looks, the fucking mental capacity, the fast speed skills needed to be a bartender. I can assure you that bitch was never a bartender. Ever. Ever. I would give me proof that you ever were a bartender, Brittany. A slip or proof of employment that you were ever a bartender, and I will give you $200 today. No way she was ever a bartender. She doesn't have the skill. I'm telling you, there's no way. Yeah, Craig's bartender. Yeah.
Oh my God.
No way. Nope. She's slow in every
aspect. Can't. I seriously can't. This is unbelievable.
Yes, it is.
When I have not lied one time.
Yeah, you did.
So I'm okay. Let me focus. I'm not.
That's probably the most honest she's been because she didn't lie one time. She lied dozens.
Fact. All right, Brittany's timeline. Britt, your channel is going to be 4 years come 2/14. Again, it'd be monetized for 4 years come that time, but she started her channel before that. It takes a while to meet the guidelines to become monetized. But anyhow, you've had 7 funds. First one was Christmas right before you start your channel on 2/14/22. You know you hate my memory. Christmas 2021, Summer Struggle 2022, Christmas 2022, Unexpected Death 2023, Christmas 2023, Lawyer Fund 2025, Christmas 2025. What is wrong with you that you feel the need to beg rather than work? Aren't you ashamed? Guess not. And I don't care how many others beg like you. You started calling out NC and said you need to be called out, and now look at you. Edit to correct from 8 to 7 as Christmas 2024 was just dry begging and asking people to donate to her links. I think that fundraiser we pulled out was 2020, the year of the pandemic, before she was even a channel owner. Because, and she may have had one in 2021 when she first made her channel, but I definitely think it was before that.
Cousins. Thank you, that dude. I couldn't even get, I can't even do a members only stream to vent to my community, to talk and have a real open, raw conversation with my community without them spying in.
Yep.
Meaning Brittany
Yep.
and her moderator. But she's such a victim.
Oh, she said they were left with unexpected expenses. We have that one too. We have that one too. I'll pull it up in just a moment.
Really?
I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna read chat, y'all. I will answer questions after I'm done because as long as I read chat, I'm gonna get distracted.
What are
But
we?
Just to answer that one question, they're doing this because they hate that I have such an amazing support system. They're jealous.
You are such a gaslighter. Does anybody believe that? Put a 1 in the chat.
No, we don't.
If you believe that's the laws, but it's, do I have to mean on same people?
How many times has she paused? And we're only 17 minutes into her video.
I mean, that 100%. That's what it is.
You got it.
It would help me. The more they saw money come in, the more they fucking lost their mind.
If your channel's so great and you got such a supportive 10K channel, why are you asking monthly for money publicly and behind the scenes? Can anybody riddle me that? Can one person, just one of you, come forward that I've ever 40, and she'd say to me, big whop, you did the thing regardless of what channel.
Okay. So here's what happened. This is the God's honest truth from the bottom of my heart to yours. I have no reason to lie whatsoever.
Sick.
Oh, you better get on your knees and pray. You better not be live on Sunday because you need to be at the church, ma'am. You need to be at the church. Oh my goodness.
From my heart to yours, from God's ears, from my mouth to God's
Oh my
ears.
goodness, she did not.
Probably something under her tongue.
Reached out to YouTube day one that my channel got demonetized, right? I reached out to YouTube. I spoke to a representative named Reggie.
Thank you, Casual Art.
I asked Reggie, which she produced the transcripts, and the transcripts you can see. I asked Reggie.
Did she send an appeal? Well, if you believe what she said last night, then yes, she sent it days ago. If you believe what she said 2 nights ago, the answer is no, she didn't send it yet. Thank you, Will B. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Brenda. Good morning.
She did this exact same thing before. I remember it clearly when I was a follower way back. She sure did.
Sure did.
Greedy. This one, she got demonetized for reused content. The other channel, she got demonetized for her husband calling somebody an FAGGOT. Now listen to me closely.
Husband.
After it was caught that her husband said that word, Brittany adamantly denied that he said that word. She swore up and down he didn't say that word. And then finally one day she acknowledged that he did say that word, and that was why she was demonetized.
Mm-hmm. Always.
So again, do you believe Brittany last night, or do you believe Brittany 2 nights ago? Do you believe Brittany that for almost 4 streams denied her husband said that, or the Brittany that came out and admitted he said that? Do you believe that Brittany's husband that shouted he's getting $100K inheritance and a house left to them that's paid off? Or do you believe the Brittany that claims they can't even afford their $400 internet? Which Brittany do you believe? I know I've asked for your wish list. I was one of the people who's just free to open a cash app for the Florida trip. Jess doesn't grift, homies. That I can confirm. I've been here via November 2021. Thank you, Supra.
Oh,
hey, where's the clip of me saying I'm dying?
That's why she's
we
building
produced
that
that.
up. Of course not. Get back to heifer lying. We want to hear
You
that.
know, first of all, could he help me to try to fix this? I thought that it was an error. He looked in my channel and he told me.
Just Saying has a great video where Brittany is idolizing Natasha. I'll have to link it for you, NFK. It's great.
Me that it was demonetized due to shared content. He told me how to.
He did not say shared content. She's already lying. He didn't say shared content. It was demonetized due to reuse content. Why do you lie to lie? The transcripts are out there. You don't think people can see them?
2023.
Oh, Kaz, I seen it now. Thank you. Where does he say that she was demonetized?
He doesn't at all.
You just lie to lie.
To try to fix this, I thought.
Do you know what this is? This is called filler words, y'all. Where she's trying to. Brittany, it's called word salad. She will throw in so much to distract you from the underlying issue.
Yep.
That is the fact that they told her she would get her money. But go ahead and let's listen to it.
That it was an error.
Bye, Casual Art.
He looked in my channel and he told me that it was demonetized due to shared content. He told me how to fix it, blah, blah, blah. Then he I asked him, would I be paid for November's revenue? When I asked him if I would be paid for November's revenue, and you can read the screenshot.
No member, my lies.
I'd be paid for November's revenue, and you can read the screenshot. He
No
says,
member. He said no member revenue. You speak about the way I speak. He said, Does anybody see a in here? Oh my God, she's a liar. Oh, let me tell you something, brown paper sack.
Right. Good point, Rainbow.
Fibers. And now lists are a little more expensive.
Right. Brown paper sack said no money for Christmas, but we'll go legal. Good point.
Be concerned $100 isn't going to bring in the sympathy that crying about kids not having Christmas will. Her kids already had $600 donated.
Mm-hmm.
That is a Christmas, especially for kids of that age.
And as Rainbow points out, she later bragged she bought her kid a motorcycle that Christmas. After crying that she had no money to get Christmas, they got a motorcycle that they don't ride.
Kids that are used to living a low income lifestyle, which is what she claims.
Right. Facts, Granny.
I don't know. Let me see. Or he says something like, I'm not sure. Let me check.
That's not what he says.
And then he comes back and he's like, you will be monetized. I mean, he said, you will get your revenue for the month of November. Well, I automatically knew that wasn't true because.
Let me ask you all a question. If Brittany knew that wasn't true, why did she waste her time asking the gentleman?
Right.
Can anybody riddle me that?
How did Brittany know it's not true? Come on.
Hi, Reggie. I have been a monetized creator since 2/14/20. I believe this was. I have this year devastated her time. Plus the.
Because. So I.
A liar.
I lost monetization from my backup channel. So I already knew what he was telling me. He didn't know what he was talking about because I asked him.
They literally say it depends the date that you got demonetized. She's such a fucking liar. The conversation says you were demonetized on this date, but the AdSense was already injected into your account. Therefore, you will see it. She's a liar.
He said yes.
Brittany, why are you leaving out the fact that he said that if you get demonetized between a certain time period?
Oh,
that's crucial here.
Ask Granny.
That's crucial.
YouTube earnings are transferred to AdSense between the 7th and the 12th of each month. If a creator is demonetized on or before those dates, the revenue won't be transferred to their AdSense account. That's what he says. But Brittany has to be a liar.
They're about to believe that they like to stay and live. It's okay, Robbie. I just want you to stay and listen because this is all a lie, and I'm about to prove that they lied on me, and I don't want anybody that I care about to believe this because it's not true what they're doing to me.
You want to know the shocking end to all of this? Brittany would not show her studio to show that she did not get paid. Shocker, I know.
But anyway, so I talked to Reggie, right? That was day one. I saved that transcript and sent it to my email because I knew what that rep just told me wasn't true, because they took my money, okay, when I got demonetized last month, and I'll show you that too.
You got demonetized on the 17th of last month. Of course, they didn't give you it because, as the gentleman told you, if a creator is demonetized on or before those dates, the revenue won't be. Lord, she just
show
goes.
you both. They took my money.
They took my money
on the 17th. They pulled my money from AdSense.
They don't. She's a trip, y'all. She's a trip. They pulled the money from her on the 17th. Okay, let's see that.
I knew for a solid fact that Reggie didn't know. Reggie unfortunately was ill-informed.
YouTuber.
So
if the person who works for YouTube's the one that's ill-informed.
Y'all, the actual employee of YouTube.
Oh, there you go. Past Granny called it so.
YouTube was ill-informed. The actual employees, because there's two of them.
Yes,
absolutely, Georgia. There's two of them saying the same thing. They're both ill-informed, and she's correct. No,
right,
never.
Georgia.
Because after promising she would show it if she had to, will be, she conveniently remembered she didn't have it.
I saved the transcript and I sent it to my email, which is where it was taken from.
Thank you,
and
Jerry.
I reached out to another representative because that's my money. I don't want to get my hopes up for that. The last thing I wanted to do was to get my hopes up that I was going to get paid and then it not happen, right? So I had to reach out to another representative to find out.
I want to remind everybody how she told Reggie, awesome. And then asked if she gets her, if she wins her appeal, will she get that money? So you trusted him then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if what Reggie told me was true. So I reached out to another representative.
You guys notice that list has dissolved? Jade, welcome back. Thank you for becoming a member again. Thank you so much. You guys notice the list is gone, is dissolved. Isn't that amazing? She's suddenly speaking without that list. What happened? Yeah, she swore up and down she never got paid. She fucking lied.
With that transcript.
Shocking, I know.
And when I talked to the other representative, I told them what Reggie had told me. I showed them the transcript and stuff like that.
Oh, it's an upgrade. It doesn't show on my end. Sorry about that. Thank you so much, Jade. That's really, really sweet of you. Thank you.
Where's that all at?
Show it. She never showed it.
Where's that all at?
Anybody's wondering.
Surely she'll show us. All right. I'll be patient, Brady.
And unfortunately, the other representative said, while we understand that Reggie
would never.
We understand that Reggie is so fucked up that I'm having to go.
No, don't.
She starts crying because her lie's not being sold. Oh my God.
Don't you dare start the crying because you can't keep up with the lying, girl. Come on. Come on.
Girl. Come on.
They would never say that. While Reggie was wrong, they would never say that. Ever. And then you're also, again, telling me Celeste was wrong. Other creators that were demonetized were wrong. Everybody was wrong. Here we go.
Here it comes.
Bring in the tears when you can't keep up with the lies.
Through this. I'm not. They said, while we understand that Reggie told you that you would receive your money, it's unfortunate, but YouTube holds the rights to withholding your revenue.
Thank you, Jade.
Until unless you are granted an appeal. So the best thing we can tell you to do, you won't be paid on the you won't be paid on the 21st.
Right there, we know she's lying because YouTube doesn't even guarantee payment on the 21st. They said between the 21st and the 26th.
Right.
I even got an email that said that my pay will come between the 21st and the 23rd because of the holidays.
The fucking tears, man.
She could still reach out for that transcript, KNS. And you know what really blows my mind? That she can't believe she's going through this. She can't believe she's going through this.
Yeah, worst thing ever, having to justify asking.
I can't imagine how hard it is to be called out on this, Brittany.
Maybe you should.
I can't imagine how hard it is on her. This is so hard on her, and she can't believe it.
Tell you to do for November. You will not get November's revenue. The best thing we can tell you to do is
yeah, I want you all to remember that too. She would not have even received the monies that she's requested until the 21st, between the 21st and the 26th of December. And we were all to believe that at this point, 2 weeks away from Christmas, that she did not shop at all. And don't forget, I received an email at this time from a big supporter of hers who said to Brittany, tell me which big item each child is asking for, and I will send it to your house. And Brittany responded back that she preferred the cash.
For November on the, so the best thing, fortunate, but YouTube holds the rights to withholding your revenue until, unless you're granted an appeal. So the best thing we can tell you to do, you won't be paid on the you won't be paid on the 21st.
So wait a minute, you mean to tell me that they automatically assumed you wouldn't win your appeal? Right? Because listen to what she just said. They said, unless you win your appeal. But here we have Brittany saying that they told her, unfortunately, you won't be paid on the 21st. So they just assumed you're not going to win your appeal?
The thing we can tell you to do is appeal as soon as possible. And if you're granted that appeal, you will receive your funds. You'll get like both checks.
They said you'll get like both checks. What both checks, Brittany? What 2 checks are you now going to get? Can anybody riddle me that? What 2 checks?
There ain't 2.
2 checks are you suddenly going to...
So,
But yet they already told her if you win your appeal, you will get November's revenue.
So the first thing you should do, instead of going live 3 times crying, is turn around and fucking do the appeal. Why do you keep coming to YouTube crying instead of doing the appeal?
Now she's claiming now this one told her she won't get it till January. You're full of it. Full of it.
I told you when they told me, when that Reggie rep told me that, I knew that he was misinformed because y'all hold on a second. Let me show you. So that was what was said. Okay.
Reggie
I'm
and Celeste.
freaking out. I got kids. This is my, I obviously I hate that I even depend on this as my income anymore. But
what did Brittany's friends say and do when I lost my revenue as a single mother? They fucking celebrated and delighted in it. They literally held celebrations.
I didn't.
Can anybody say
that, Mrs.
karma?
Because look at what happens. But give me just a second. I'm going to show y'all where they took my money for both months. Okay.
Oh no,
and
Chowder.
The people.
Chowder.
And this is where Brittany got called lying.
Who went live and tried to turn everybody and their mama against me.
Why
you?
She always says everybody and their mama. Grow the fuck up.
Fuck you. Turn everybody and their mama against you. By what? Showing the truth.
And tried to turn everybody and their mama against me. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Turn everybody and their mama against you. By what? Showing the truth, Brittany. The truth sucks. The truth sucks.
And so does your unemployed boyfriend.
I cannot believe her. Fuck you. Because I'm going to prove to y'all with another lie after lie after lie. You're a liar. She already has $600 in that fundraiser. Good God. How greedy can you get?
And fuck everything that you're about. And if there's anything that can be done legally about you doing this, I promise.
You know what's funny about what Brittany just said there, and I didn't pick up on it before? Let me tell you what's funny about it, because I showed you all before who her friend was at that time that she's trying to disassociate with from now and act like it wasn't her BFF. But what did her BFF at that time say? Oh, wait till you hear it. Wait till you hear it. We just heard her with all the confidence in the world say, fuck you. Looking. Here it is. All right. So let's listen to what Brittany just said. Good God. How greedy can you get?
And fuck everything that you're about. And if there's anything that can be done legally,
fuck you and fuck everything you're about. Let's hear this.
Now, do you want to go into how I feel about the trans debate? Fuck transgender. I said it. Fuck transgender. Fuck them. Fuck them for everything they stand for and fuck them for who they are.
Does that sound a little familiar here? It's a lie. You're a liar. She already has $600 in that fundraiser. Good God. How greedy can you get?
and fuck everything that you're about. And if there's anything that can be done legally about you doing this, I promise.
You know what that reminds me of? Well, Brittany, you already said you're going legal. Does anybody know what she just said there reminds me of? If past Granny just said what current Granny said, I'm fucking done. Show you all really quick in case you guys aren't aware of this. That reminded me very much of this nice, lovely. Oh my God, it is.
Fuck trans.
Oh my God, I even said it back then. Holy shit. Because that was Brittany's best friend then. It was her right hand stand.
Now, do you want to go into
Wow.
how I feel about the trans debate? Fuck transgender.
Wow.
I said it. Fuck transgender. Fuck them. Fuck them for everything they stand for and fuck them for who they are. Anything else? Do you have other questions?
I cannot believe that's what that reminded me of. Holy shit. I'm like really entwined with myself. You know what, Brittany? Fuck you for lying to your audience. Fuck you for being a manipulative grifter. Unbelievable. You have any other questions? Anything else? That's what that reminded me of. Sorry. Oh, that's her friend TT. That's her BFF. But they're not big as y'all.
I promise you it's done. It's happening.
You already told everybody you're going legal. Go legal, sweetie. Go legal. I'll wait. It's happening. That made me fall out the bushes. Yeah, I should have gave a little heads up to that. Sorry.
I've had it. I should not even.
That's the same woman that calls me hook nose and then argues that it's not the fact that I'm Jewish because apparently to them, I'm not Jewish. Yeah. Now, do you understand why I know without a doubt that they chose that name for a reason?
Even be having to do this. But
You shouldn't be having to do this.
It's
shouldn't.
happening. I've had it. I should not even be having to do this.
Really, Brittany? Until you have to come up here and argue your own fucking medical, how dare you? How dare you? You shouldn't have to be doing this. Now you do, right? Right at leg. Your own. Still to this day, I got friends there. Look how. Just keep holding on. She has to think of what to say next.
You couldn't pay me to come on here and lie to good people.
Oh, you do get paid to come on here and lie to good people. At the
to come on here and lie to.
She has to think of what to say
You
next.
couldn't pay me to come on here and lie to good people.
Oh,
shit.
You do get paid to come on here and lie to good people.
Oh my God.
At the expense of missing people, missing children. Oh, good golly. Wow.
And it's crazy how quickly people jump to doing it. Like they just automatically jump on it. And then like, I'm not even going to lie. It really hurts my feelings that some people were willing to believe this without even giving me you couldn't even that's why I said to those of you that believe.
This is like her fourth live stream on it. And she still hasn't shown proof to the contrary.
I wonder why they believe that Brittany. Is it because you're constantly on here dry begging? Could that be why? Could it be that there's undisputable proof?
Right, Bobby.
Maybe that would be it.
Me, even before I have to do this, thank you.
Let me ask you all this.
How many times do you have to keep thanking people for fucking believing you if you're not lying? I have never once stood on truth and said, thank you for believing me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I knew the truth was on my side. And just so all our subs are aware, when Jessica said she wasn't going to speak about BJ anymore, she didn't. Not even 20 hours later, BJ was in 3 different crime chats, trashing Jess. That can be proved.
That was anti-me. So yeah, she doesn't want it to end. It's the most views she's gotten when she's not using a missing child or a deceased child. Let's be realistic here.
I said that for fucking years too. Just said that 2 streams ago.
I'll always remember it. I'll always remember this. So I'm just saving them.
I hope you will,
Just
sweetie.
a second, because I don't want to share any.
The people
Okay,
will
and
always the people will always remember this too.
And here we are in 2025, making sure they haven't forgotten, bitch.
You know, next month when once again you need $400 for that internet bill.
Uh-huh.
You know what amazes me about the internet bill?
What?
The stories behind it.
Yep.
Because on one hand, she claims she's never lived with her in-laws, y'all.
Yep.
Everybody's lying.
Yep.
Now, mind you, I only mention where she lives because they try to say that I live with my parents. They know the fucking truth, but it sounds better, right?
It does.
Granny lives in a basement. Granny lives in an attic. Granny lives in a garage.
garage.
Meanwhile, Brittany does live with her in-laws.
Yep.
But she wants you all to believe she doesn't.
Yep.
So let me ask you all a question here. Why would any bills be in the father-in-law's name include an internet
if he didn't live there?
And you have to suddenly pay a higher bill because he passed?
Ask them.
Make it make sense.
They can't.
Because it doesn't.
It won't.
How could it be in his name if he didn't live there?
It wouldn't.
I'm going to tell you.
And how many months does it take to get it to move over?
Not many.
Now, I did mark out
how much is that monthly trip to the doctor?
My revenue because I don't feel like I should have to show my earnings.
You already told everybody you make a ridiculous amount off exploiting these missing children.
You did tell us that. Literally, that was
She's
a quote. That was a quote, folks. I make a ridiculous amount of money doing this. That was a quote.
I acknowledge that.
I feel like doing this is enough.
Wait for this
I think
proof.
It's too much to ask that I have to show anybody what I've made. Like
it's too much to ask for her to have to prove how much money she's made, but it's not too much to ask the internet for $1,600 or $1,500 or $1,200 for 2 kids' Christmas.
You know, here's the thing. I have nothing to hide, so I had no problem showing you all what the last amount I made off AdSense was. No reason to lie to you all. No reason to hide it. I have no reason at all. But because Brittany is behind the scenes asking so many subscribers for money, and she's doing so many dry grifts and sad fishing all the time, she doesn't want you all to see that she's making at least just off ad revenue over
$3K.
$1,488.
Oh,
bet on it.
Just on ads.
Bet on it.
Memberships.
You know what I mean? Like it's just that's wrong. Nobody ever has to.
That's a lovely cough in the background again.
Like that's something that's personal. People should never have to share their
hard-earned money with a grifter.
That's effing insanity.
Remember when your friends went around saying I make 7 to 10K a month? Remember that?
Funny.
Yeah. The first day after being demonetized, she and Voices had 3 lies and fake videos blaming Granny for everything. Thank you, Wilby. That is exactly why I am now doing this. Because you lied and blamed your demonetization on me. Instead of the fact that it was reused content, it was simply YouTube. So here I am debunking your lies about being paid. It's that simple for those that don't understand it in the back.
Okay, so first I want to show you. All right.
Thank you, Runs with Scissors.
Let me cancel. Okay. All right. First,
she has to take a heavy grace for air because she doesn't know if anybody's going to believe her.
I want to show you where they pulled my
so difficult.
Okay. Do you not think that that's okay? Be real. Be real. Do you think that's legal?
They didn't hack your email. It was said that a person who knows someone at Google obtained a copy of the chat you had with live support. The truth is, you gave it to a mod who gave it to me.
She said they.
Do you think that's illegal? It might be unethical, but unethical doesn't mean it's illegal. I know. She's now denying that they received that inheritance. I know. It's unbelievable. They didn't hack your email. It was said that a person, sure, not illegal.
Gained a copy of the chat that you had with live support. Do you think that that's legal?
I finally got a break from work. I just want to say that I've had it with Miss Griftney. It's something every month. Gas money, $400 internet bill, fundraisers.
To do. Do you think it's legal
Oh,
to
thank you,
access
Britt.
personal information for someone on YouTube, for some YouTube spat?
Again, unethical. Do you all think it should be, well, I mean, do y'all think it's illegal to spread around somebody's medical papers? Do y'all think it's unethical?
If you think that that person's not going to lose their job, if that's really what happened, I'm not buying that story.
Nothing came from
I
it,
just
Brittany.
don't
Shut
see.
Up. Is she playing December 21st as the expected day of payment in hopes to screenshot or empty AdSense that day? Probably.
How that? Thank you.
She's now denying that they won't get that inheritance. Show proof that you won't receive it. Show proof and reasoning. What reasoning could there be that you were set on getting over $100K, $120,000 inheritance, and suddenly you're not getting it? And nobody heard Brittany crying on YouTube that they're suddenly not getting this inheritance?
But they open up that Campbell Soup website every day. Oh, bless it, PJ.
I mean, that seems like more of a financial loss than a couple thousand off YouTube, don't you?
Choo choo. Thank you so much, Jill. Never say never. Join on in. Hop on board. Still behind, but our fundraiser last year was $1,200. Now it's $15. Got to account for that inflation, y'all. Yep.
You all think? Don't you think she would have did a stream crying? Y'all, I can't believe this. We were set to get $120,000 inheritance. And now they're not giving it to Craig. You absolutely would have brought that up.
Uh-huh.
But you did receive it. You know you received it.
Yep.
You, Boston. That's even worse. Then that means that my privacy as a user
right there tells you everything you need to know. Boston supports Lana, aka Truth and Transparency. Tells us enough.
Yep.
YouTube as a Google.
Maybe she'll be her lawyer.
What would you even call me, you guys? My personal private.
You really want to know what we would call you?
Yeah.
Is that like she asked, right? So can we say it? Well, I'll tell you. You know what I would call you?
Fat, lazy, wasteful.
A fraudulent piece of shit that hides behind this fucking avatar that makes you look like you are a fucking young, naive adult. You try to speak like you're a young, naive adult while hiding behind Christianity and God, when truth be told, you are every one of the 7 deadly sins and more. That's what I would call you.
Yeah, same.
Privacy
A fraud.
has been entrenched, has been botched, has been that. Does that mean that every person that Google
I can't even talk, bitch.
You know, has an account with Google, are they going to have to worry about Google accessing their personal information?
Only if they're out here lying to folks.
What? You don't think Google it's Google AdSense? It's their company. You don't think they already have access to our personal information? How the fuck do you think they put money into your account each month? Lord.
So stupid. Oh, notice
they
that?
Put money into your account each month. Lord.
Notice how I said Lord. Notice who says that now? No one you know at the 48 months says finally caught up. I'll be listening. Love you, Jess and Melon fellas. Hit the thumbs up. I love these look backs and Jess hyping herself up. Listen, I can't believe that 2023 and 2025 me feel the same way. Fletcher, we do need a bus trip. We do need to dust off the bus. I agree.
I want to hype you all up to know that this is
yes, my rights were violated.
Her rights were violated.
So no matter
her rights were violated.
My right to freedom of speech was violated.
I'm sorry. Were people calling your doctor's office?
Uh-huh.
Your rights were violated.
They later did, didn't they?
Your rights. Aren't you guys like really like extreme conservatives?
Uh-huh.
You should know what your rights are.
Yeah, you should actually.
I mean, I don't know how anybody can be all right with that.
Oh my God.
This is a true crime channel, y'all.
She just keeps deflecting.
Exactly, Starlight. Completely illegal. Can't wait. And not only that, can I just say before I show y'all, completely illegal.
Oh my god. I can't help but laugh today and then.
Completely illegal.
Holy shit.
Completely.
Wait, and not only that, can I just say before I show y'all, can I just say, like, what happened to having a little bit of sympathy for somebody?
You celebrate when I was demonetized.
Has anybody saw this bitch give me an ounce of sympathy?
I know it. Don't I know
Has she
it?
ever once, while sitting in a stream where my children are literally the topic, gave a fuck about my kids?
Nope.
Where was the sympathy for me when I was demonetized as a single mother?
Yeah, you celebrate it. Muffy says, can we listen to this stream in 2028? I'm sure we'll have plenty to do in 2028. Future Granny reviewing present Granny, reviewing past Granny. That would actually be hysterical and confusing. I was so confused. I saw what BJ actually looks like. I was thinking either that picture is old as fuck or wasn't her at all. That picture is probably from before she even had children, to be honest, because she looks nothing. And I mean nothing like that.
You all celebrated and boasted and laughed and
There's
called me a
33 months. The grift is disgusting. I'm so glad she led me to you. I am too. Thank you, Migsy.
Oh, where was the sympathy for Kylie Rodney's mother?
Oh, bitch. And Katie Proudfoot.
A little bit of sympathy
goes a long way.
Kylie Rodney's mother asked the internet to stop, and Brittany straight up said, I don't care what her mother says. I think she's involved, y'all.
Yep.
She gave the middle finger at the celebration of life.
That's what she said.
Sympathy.
Yeah.
So you want some sympathy, and this is as much.
She celebrated when she thought Trisha went down. Thank you, Caffeinated Duchess. You're right.
Sympathy as I have for you. Oh my goodness.
Tanya, thank you. FUBJ.
Somebody, please give her some sympathy, y'all. This sweet Christian woman just doesn't know.
Give her a fucking Bible and a prayer and a splash of holy water. Watch the demon fucking crumble.
That's it. Done. No more sympathy.
I lost my monetization.
Oh.
I lost my monthly revenue for this month at Christmas. We have Christmas that's a week away.
First off, who the fuck waits a week away from Christmas to shop? Where the fuck did your November pay go? I guarantee old Granny says the same thing. You know what? Take it, old Granny.
Off Christmas is December 25th of every motherfucking year, and you already raised $600.
Oh.
How many of you would love $600 towards your kid's Christmas? My golly, I'd be so thankful I wouldn't have the audacity to ask for another penny.
Thank you so much for the Cash App. Right. She has $600 at that point. The fuck you else you need more for?
Right.
I lost all of that.
And you know, the other day my son said to me, Mom, there's this new box at McDonald's.
We don't got to share what your son said. They'll use it against you. Fast forward.
You
got to double down and try to destroy everything. You're trying to turn everybody that I care about against me.
Oh my God. Did I email her people? Am I tagging creators that support you? You all are behind the scenes sending Queen Bee fucking videos, tagging Heels in the Air, tagging Nunya, tagging Jones in, tagging Queen Bee, tagging fucking that girl. Are you kidding me? What do we do, Brittany? Go on our own channels and expose your grift? Joking aside, I thought about paying. I was raised by that. But we have to say no sometimes, kid. People do complain though, sweetie pie, to be honest. Bad all the time, Brittany. When you're late to your personal, contact the IRS. Drool coming at a.m. in the morning. Brittany's in a chat telling somebody screamed out the team. And her other friend at 4:38 out of her mouth saying she's waiting. Forget that.
Oh, let's hear Brittany's
First
friend.
off, not only did she say I have no real life relationships, because you would fucking know that hell. After her friend was encouraging everybody to contact the IRS on me. Let's not forget that. Right after another one had drool coming out of her mouth saying she's waiting for my daughter to turn 18.
This all happened and Brittany was right there for all of it. With Kylie's case, she always told us she was being bullied, but never said that Kylie's mom got in touch with her. She's a sick bitch. She talks about you so much. Bloom and Kinder, I'm so glad you're here. The $1,500 should be to pay her back, but it's not. Yeah, that is insane. $1,200 a year before.
And her other friend at 4:30 a.m. in the morning, drunk like a skunk, screamed out that my daughter's fair game because she's 17.
Mm-hmm. That's all
Brittany's
happened.
in a chat telling somebody, at least they take care of her kids, unlike Granny.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Brittany, but you don't speak on kids. One of the first comments Jess and I had was bonding over $1 menu at McDonald's. Here's some for the real menu. Geez, chat, you don't got to expect it. Is. Well, you go to McDonald's all the time trying to destroy you. Trying to destroy you.
Lazarus, I'm gonna trust me.
Thank you, Ellie.
Thank you so much, Guess Who. You know what? You guys trust me on this.
Look who she highlighted right there. The woman that said, fuck transgenders. The woman right there that Brittany Nails just recently tried to dissociate with and act like she was never friends with her.
The name on the screen behind this super sticker.
Past Granny had it for me. My bad. Let me shut up.
Thank you so much, Guess Who. Does not believe a word Brittany is saying. And once she sees all of what has come forth, I don't even know if she'll back her on this, to be honest. I like to believe some of her claims, lines remain. They know she's lying. They know she's a grifter.
They do.
I'm not taking this lightly.
Oh, don't, sweetheart. Either are we.
No, I never shared that transcript with a soul.
Thank you, Trey. Thank you. Hey, Gigi.
Oh, naughty Audie. Never.
She's such a liar.
The only reason that I even saved that transcript was so that I could use it to show the other.
Thank you so much, Mike S.
I'm pretty sure the mod that sent it to me has since came out and admitted they sent that to me because Brittany sent it to them.
It's a really long story. I can unrelate over. These people really me. And I'm not exaggerating. Or sent out to destroy her. No, these people set out to destroy me. And I'm not exaggerating. I couldn't even go live during the summer because of the mental place I was in. Because of what they were doing to me. So when Brittany says by us showing her lies and responding to her trying to destroy her, if Brittany really believed that we were trying to destroy her, thank you so much for asking, Kaz. Can one of the mods drop it?
She would log off, maybe?
She would shut up.
Yeah. Oh.
I wasn't responding. I wanted more than anything for it to stop.
Mm.
And it still hasn't stopped.
Mm.
I could go a month without responding. I can go 2 months. As someone who does depend on YouTube as their income, to miss the summer because of what Brittany and her friends were doing to me, the fucking audacity to now turn around and say that she's a victim of anything. You're a victim of your own hate. Thank you so much, Will B. It is true. Divinely got it. It is true. Thank you so much, Sandy. Wow, you guys are amazing. Thank you. I begged them to stop, Salem. I said to Brittany the other day, you really want this to end, Brittany? Let's end it. She went on to do 2 streams, went on a panel, was in 3 anti-granny channels, commented on several CPs, and made one of her own. She loves this.
That I was contacting.
I know, Polish.
I wanted to have a backup to show the rep that I wasn't lying when I tell them, look, one of your representatives told me that I was going to get my pay. And I knew that it wasn't going to happen, but
TT ended up falling out with them. She had to send Angela and Angela's husband C&Ds. It was a lot. It was a lot.
I wanted to go ahead and I did file my appeal.
So why didn't Brittany keep the other transcript that proved that the first transcript was wrong? The first and this lady on the screen was wrong, y'all. This lady on the screen, Celeste and Reg.
That's the other thing. Brittany never shows the other transcript because she's a fucking liar. She's always been a liar. I'm actually tired of hearing her.
So all these people are wrong. Brittany J was right. Brittany J and the mysterious transcript that doesn't exist were right.
Mm-hmm.
Of murder and mayhem. My appeal's already filed. I'm just waiting to hear something back. My appeal is done. Okay. I'm just waiting.
Now, in the video I do after this, I play where she tells everybody she still has to submit her appeal. If they're saying here twice or 3 times that it's done.
That's weird because I heard back within hours of my appeal.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Where do y'all get that I haven't filed my appeal?
You said it, bitch.
Yeah, you said
What was it? I filed my appeal like 3 or 4 days ago.
Okay, so you all want to know where they're getting that? The stream the night before this stream. The stream the night before this stream, she stated that she didn't do her appeal yet. Now she's telling y'all she did it about 3 or 4 days ago. 3 or 4 days ago.
She's such a liar. It's insane.
Ain't that amazing? She wants to know where they're all getting that from.
You?
From you yourself. Because when you lie, you get buried in your own lies, Brittany.
My appeal's filed. Anyway, let me show y'all. Let me show you the first one. Because I'm just going to keep fussing. Hold on a second. Bear with me.
So all you do is
walk on
fuss.
eggshells, man. This is crazy.
Oh, you walk on eggshells. Your friend is over there dissecting 2.5 years of worth of conversations. You all spy in on my members only. I see you, Candy Kisses. Now you're walking on eggshells.
All right. And I need to show y'all November's to show y'all because December's is the same. Hold on.
Let's see what she shows y'all.
Where's it at? Let me pull it all up.
We're almost done.
Let's see what she shows. The fuck is that noise? How do people listen to this? Between the word salad, the background noise, how do you listen to it, honestly? Listen, I'm no professional. You'll hear things in my background too, but gee golly.
All right.
Was she in a playroom?
Let me share my screen.
Is it even, and I've had people say this and do this to me because I was streamed from a basement. They tried to claim my kids were locked in closets. I lived in a basement. I streamed from a basement so my children wouldn't hear me. When I was talking, when I was being filthy like Brittany, when I had filthy comments like Brittany. You think it's healthy for them to hear all of this? Honest to God.
Pass, Granny.
And don't say I'm talking about your kids, Brittany. I'm talking about your parenting. Do they need to hear your filth?
Nope.
Do they need to hear graphic details about a child that disappeared?
Nope.
I even hate doing a screen share.
Right. She was demonetized 3 days ago. She probably did her appeal the next day. And then within 24 hours, she got her answer. So Brittany should get her answer today. But Brittany went and deleted over, 14 million views?
Oh,
anymore.
Even back then, Brittany was deleting videos. And one of the things they say in the transcript is do not delete videos.
Like I feel so violated.
Oh,
that feels violated.
God.
I've had 2 years of my personal conversations put out there, including about fucking hemorrhoids. You feel violated?
God, she's fucking unbelievable.
Oh my God. She feels violated, y'all. Your friend, your mod, made up a rumor that my daughter is being gangbanged by college men in and out of hotel rooms. And you feel violated?
Mm-hmm. My
really?
minor
By
daughter.
a transcript? The transcript makes you feel violated?
Thank you so much, Mike. Brittany is a nightmare. Yep. Mm-hmm. They did. Her mod at the time made up a rumor that when I sent my daughter on spring break with a family friend, that my daughter was in and out of hotel rooms being gangbanged by adult men. My minor child.
What a filth she is. You are a filthy piece of shit.
You hear me? I feel so freaking violated right now.
We hear you. We hear you. Violated. As your friend's making comments about my vagina, you feel violated. Well, you know what I'm saying, Moon? The fucking audacity.
Oh,
the audacity. Violated. You have no idea what it's like to be violated. As your chat allowed a comment about my fucking father, you feel violated? Oh.
They're still around, yeah.
You're sick,
I don't trust anything at this point.
You shouldn't trust yourself because you're lying through your fucking teeth. Violated. She feels violated.
To go into this is my debit card information.
Thank you, Ruther.
My credit card information.
Who the fuck has their debit card and credit card attached to their email? Get wrecked.
My freaking bank account information, my doctor's office, my kids' doctor's offices. Like
Brittany, for fuck's sake, it was a transcript with YouTube. Nobody has your email, bitch. It was access to a transcript. Is she okay? Can everybody write in the chat, please? Nobody has your email.
The reason, because likely the cops contacted CPS. Notice on her screen, NordVPN, Roblox Player, Roblox Studio, WebEx, Grammarly, Discord.
Maybe if enough people sees it or says access to your
like if they went into I don't even know. Is Google violating my privacy? Or God. Is it somebody?
If you think Google's violating your privacy, then maybe you shouldn't be employed by them. Okay. Fucking nuts, bro. This is nuts.
That actually went into my
She still won't get it because it doesn't make her a victim.
Which one is it?
Figure it out.
Can you guys
True
see
Crime
this?
Channel. The same way you dug into a missing child. Why don't you dig into this the same way? Put your energy into it. I want you all to see what she's showing as proof.
And then I showed you all, we debunked it. This was her proof because it had a negative sign. So I went and pulled up my own, which also has a negative sign. They all have negative signs. She showed her AdSense at 0 to say that that meant she didn't get her pay. I showed that all of our AdSense says 0.
This proves that she's proven nothing. I just can't believe this.
She just lies.
Did not get paid. Taken. Negative. Monetization disabled. YouTube. Okay, you guys see that? All right, let me come to you guys. Do y'all see that? Any
6
questions
more
before
thumbs
we go
up.
on?
Everybody who asked a question got deleted. At this point, you had to be subscribed to her channel for 59 days, and she still called them trolls.
I tried to find out from YouTube if channels were struck, and they wouldn't confirm, so I did not think someone risked their job to expose this, in my opinion. Listen, whether somebody risked their job or somebody actually...
Is this where she's going to admit that people had access to her email, including an ex-mod who commented here today?
Went into my YouTube, oh my God.
Nobody hacked your motherfucking email. If we did, don't you think we'd have more juice than a fucking transcript?
Regardless if somebody risked their job or somebody accessed my email, either way it goes, I am so very fucking uncomfortable right now.
Oh my God, it's just so invasive. They received a transcript from YouTube, and I just feel like my whole life has been invaded as I invade other people's lives. Here we go. Live after live of her talking about private parts, custody issues, laughing at anti-sentiment. Oh, sorry, I said that wrong. Comments. The foul things said about you and your friends on a daily basis. Her channel doesn't see it. Thank you. But this is so invasive to her, you all. She feels so violated. Shut up.
They're already in my shit, Tiffany. They're already in my shit. I don't know what else to do. But what I'm not going to do is walk around being labeled a scammer. That's something that I would never do. So here's the next one.
Who thinks?
All right. So we all now know more than ever that you're a scammer. And here's where I debunk her. Here's her proof. I come up and I pull up my own to prove to everybody that what Brittany's saying is an absolute lie.
Now she's laughing.
AdSense is where...
Listen to this. Super's delight.
AdSense is where they pay you. They pay you from that.
That's not true. AdSense is only based on like the click view for ads. Our main source of income on YouTube is your generous memberships and super chats. She was trying to distract the audience to believe that AdSense is where her income would be listed because that normally says 0. That's what she tried to pull here.
So,
I'll leave Brittany alone when they all leave me alone. I'll leave Brittany alone when Brittany leaves me alone.
Yep.
Look at her duper's delight laughing. Listen to that. All of a sudden she's laughing because she pulled the wool over her audience eyes.
So, I cannot believe that this is happening.
Look, it worked for her, right?
She went from crying to uncomfortable to now giddy.
It worked. So now she's all giddy. Now she's all giddy because she thinks it worked. Look at her. All of a sudden, she, it's funny. All of a sudden, it's not violating. She's not talking like this, y'all. Oh. All of a sudden, there's laughter to her voice.
It's amazing.
That's amazing.
Oh, jinx.
You know what else is amazing? That I already proved that what she was showing was AdSense because it said she didn't make enough that month out of the $100 threshold. You proved nothing. Nothing. This entire stream, you proved absolutely nothing but that you're a liar.
So, I mean, anybody have any questions? I would not lie to you guys.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Now she's laughing all of a sudden, y'all. Now it's all silly and it's funny. And all of a sudden she's not talking in this.
Started balance, ending balance. So if I was going to get paid.
Now listen to her.
You're not going to get paid for December unless you get your monetization back. I mean, I can't believe how she just tricked everybody.
Tell me y'all believe me. Robbie says he seems enough to believe. I just showed where they completely took my money. Y'all, because she's trying to ruin my slide. Actually, is putting Granny at risk. We believe you. You do not have to prove. I cannot believe that this is happening.
Listen to the duper's delight.
Anybody have any questions? I would not lie to you guys.
We're not allowed to have questions. She blocked everybody. She blocked, right, when that's your signature, I'm telling the truth. Good Lord.
Jesus Christ.
She always does. Now it's going to go into GW's this, GW's that. GW once again proved you're a liar, Brittany. Again, what Brittany initially showed everybody was this little gem over here that says you didn't meet the threshold. Guess what? Either did I. Either did I. You showed nothing of substance. You showed that you're a liar. You showed that you take people as fools. You showed one account, which is already demonetized. So, of course, it's going to say demonetized with 0 income. Of course it is.
We also proved that she used her backup channel that was already demonetized to show that. But she did not show her main channel, which was in question.
She's such a sweet Christian lady. She doesn't sound like a God-fearing woman.
Thank you, Blissful. Thank you so much.
She really thinks she pulled one over? And if you did, why did you have to do 3 more streams on it? Because you're lying.
Yep.
What do you think, guys? Was this significant? Was this sufficient? Not significant. Was this sufficient enough? Did we go ahead and debunk you once again, Brittany?
That's amazing.
We don't need to read the rest of the bullshit, hear the rest of the bullshit, hear the gaslighting, and thank Lord y'all believe me because I'm not lying, y'all. They're trying to ruin my life. No. You wanted to jump on an anti-granny train. You have spent the past 6-7 months doing nothing but disparaging my name and participating in the most horrific things against me. And now you've been exposed as the fraud and the liar you are. And while your chat may not want to believe it, Brittany, while your chat may want to still pat your ass and tell you you're not a liar, those who aren't blinded by your fake Christianity and your sweet Southern talk, those who see you on the drama channels running your mouth all day and night, those who realize what a piece of shit liar you are, saw the truth today. And I'm sure some who didn't. Some who actually believed you. I'm sure their eyes have been opened as well. Because, well, we just debunked every bit of what you thought was proof. We just debunked.
What the fuck you doing with that mic, girl? Sit it down. Holy shit.
Why I never give strangers my money on YouTube. You never know who you're truly supporting. All right. Appreciate that. Buy that kid is Happy Meal yourself and make
So Brittany shows the negative. I show the negative. This is my earning.
Oh, a McRib. I heard he was. What a man. What a man. Her husband's in the background screaming, Pussy! Yeah, sounds like somebody who's worried about hardships. By the way,
holy shit, Sean.
Where's that inheritance?
It's sad that she never learned. She's a perfect example of insanity, doing the same thing again and again, expecting different outcomes. Because there's always a sucker in each year and each timeline that falls for it. But they eventually wake up, and then this group over here grows bigger. That's the God's honest truth.
You ask an innocent question or bring up the stuff she has done, and she said about GW and get blocked and called a simp.
Yep.
Who believes that when her husband blurted out they're getting $120,000 inheritance, that something magically happened that now they're not getting it? Who believes that?
Maybe now we
has anybody ever been left an inheritance and then told you can't have it? Because I've never had the luxury of that, so I don't know.
They took my
But has anybody here experienced that?
Don't ever yell him, Rosie.
YouTube told her she'll be paid. I believe YouTube. YouTube told her she'll be paid, and YouTube told me she'll be paid.
And then we debunked her proof.
Husband doesn't sound upset in the background. Doesn't sound like a worried man worried about the holiday.
No.
Or bills. I'm sure she grifted almost $1,000 off of this whole fucking lie right there.
She already admitted, or her boyfriend, we thought husband at the time, was in the background of a stream calling out her ex-mod Sleuthy, saying no wonder your husband doesn't fuck you and shit like that because they're disgraceful. Here we showed absolute proof that she lied. In Christmas of 2023, you can guarantee she's lying today. Every time Brittany opens her mouth, it is a lie. What a flashback, though, man. It's interesting to hear how nothing has changed in years, besides me predicting that one day there will be a whole anti-BJ movement, and everything she has said and done to me will be done to her. That was the most beautiful part of that stream. Man, that all came true. Hear that one more time for the road. Anybody else have stuff they have to do today that you really just don't want to? I can't wait. Let's hear it one more time. One more time because it was beautiful. If you guys haven't, please consider hitting a thumbs up. I appreciate you all joining me today for a little trip down memory lane. I want everybody to know that this is a typical grift by Brittany done every single Christmas, always 2 weeks into the holiday. I believe that's done with intent because most people are done their shopping or they're worried that these children really won't have Christmas. So she waits until there's only 2 weeks left. Because she knows that people are going to have a sense of urgency and give her money. Can you play the clip where he says that he has 90K in the bank? I don't know where he said that. Thank you, Wandering Sub. Hashtag FUBJ. I don't know where that was stated. He downplays it so much. You know what I hope for you, Brittany? I hope an arraignment of anti-Britney channels pop up where they talk about your vagina. They talk about your health. They talk about where they think you live or where they think you don't. They talk about your recovery. They talk about your children. They question your children's sexuality. They say that your kids are fair game. They threaten your daughter. I hope for you that all happens. And I will take glory in it as you have with me. I will be in every chat as you are with me. I will be in every comment section as you are with me. And until that day ever comes, how dare you say that you are cyber bullied by being responded to? You have no idea. Unbelievable. What a glorious day. It took 2 years, but it is here. You know, I heard Brittany say something the other day that my rise to fame is the RICO she accused me of. And I have to ask Brittany, how does it feel to know that you set out to destroy my life? You thought and literally said that I was looking at 20 years in jail. You were giddy to put your signature on a lawsuit that accused me of running and operating an entire criminal organization. You did it without hesitation, without second thought. You said you had lawyers, personal lawyers that you knew look over it and solidify that you had a great fucking stand-in in a courtroom. And then you had the nerve to say that was my climb to fame. Well, I want to know, how does it feel to know it was the destroying of yourself? How do you feel to know that even if you log off your channel tomorrow, you put it on hold, you get offline for 6 months, that you will still be dealing with the repercussions of what you did in my real life? That it's only a matter of time before that gavel comes down and everything you've been able to ignore, not have to deal with, not have to pay attention to, the non-phone calls you've taken, the non-money you've paid is all going to catch up to you. And you are going to have to figure out how you are going to pay me and Barbecue the money that you owe and sit through the stress of everything you've done to all of us. You took this offline, and as of right now, it has not impacted you as such, but it will. And that will be the next prediction I make. There will come a day when Brittany is sitting there at her grimy, roach-ridden kitchen table, covered in all the paperwork and bullshit she doesn't look at, trying to figure out how she's going to put off some money to pay back me and Barbecue for the shit she has done to us. That is my next put into the atmosphere because I can't wait for the day to come. I appreciate all of you. I sincerely appreciate all of you sitting through it. These US 2026 is the year BJB. Welcome to life and how it works. Amen. Welcome to adulthood. You signed up for it. Hope you enjoy it. That's the God's honest truth. Now I got to look because I think playing your video may have demonetized me, DTOS, but that's okay. I appreciate you all being here today. When I don't go live for a while and I then go live, I seem to go live longer, but that's okay. It makes up for not being live yesterday. I don't care where they end up. Me neither. Me neither. But I want to try to figure out how a woman is claiming she was dependent on a paycheck on the 21st to buy Christmas. Hires high-profile defense attorney Alan Jackson. No shit. That's going to be interesting. Thank you, Feisty. I appreciate all of you. I believe she does too. She's always hated her, though. They just hate bonded with her for her numbers. They always do that. And then they fall out and then they tell everybody how they really feel. And then she takes them back in because she wants to hate bond. She's fucking pathetic. Yeah, how about that? Tell your man to stop being a little bitch and go get a fucking job. frogs in the shower, bees in the wall, roaches in the blankets. Ugh. Were they even roaches or bed bugs? Remember she told the kid he didn't know the difference between bugs? Ew. Gross. Go fucking clean. Oh, it makes me want to clean. I appreciate you all. If you haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up. I will see you all next time. And yeah, we will talk about that. Thank you guys for spending this day with me. Time to go live in adulthood, reality, clean, and make sure I never end up like that filthy, out of breath heifer. I got to change this title and the thumbnail too, because we definitely did not cover how much she compares to Shani. But we will. I promise we will. Bye, friends.